taking my freedom. Now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and other waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. You're taking my freedom. Now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and other waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And now we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
I am Belle, can't you tell? You will be my haunted friend, or you will go to hell. Hi, my name is Annabelle, and welcome to my tea party. Boo. Spooky? Ouija board for me? You sure? I am them. Can't you tell? You will meet my haunted friends, or you will go to hell. Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Thank you, Bonta. Thank you so much. To be fair, it caught my eye as I turned round. Nah, you've got deaf, Bonta. I was speaking the whole time. The mic was on. Nah, sharing's going in your old age, buddy. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was only rambling anyway about me messing up the whole scene. It's fine. And then checking that the other scenes were fine. Oh my god, I went deaf again. Yeah, it's why you can't hear those footsteps when they're sneaking up behind you in COD. I'm joking, I'm joking. No, but thanks for giving us the heads up. Thanks for giving us the heads up. It's this mic. The old school Blue Yeti microphone. It's not even like when they made them black. This is the original grey Blue Yeti. And the mute button on them it's finicky. It really is finicky. I'm like, press it 3 or 4 times sometimes just to get it to toggle over. But as I was saying, before we crack on with the football manager action, we sort our captaincy out with our captain, who is already on the way out. We'll get our holiday roundup done. So here on Thursday, the 30th of April, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. For example, if you're watching it over on YouTube in the VOD archive, then, you know, some of these, well, if you're watching it on a different day completely, it's not going to apply. But if you're watching it on the 30th of April, on a different day, or you're watching it on a, like, the 4th Thursday of April, then, you know, might be on a different date. So, here today we have International Jazz Day, so get those jazz hands ready. We also have Day of the Children Day today, Hairstyle Appreciation Day, Honesty Day, so gotta be honest. We also have Military Brats Day, we have Mr. Potato Head Day, National Adopt a Shelter Pet Day, National Animal Advocacy Day, National Bubble Tea Day, National Bugs Bunny Day, National Larry Day. So if your name is Larry, today is your day. Hopefully you enjoy your day. We also have National Mahjong Day, National Oatmeal Cookie Day, National Preparathon Day. Jesus, my brain did not want to say that one. National Preparathon Day. We have National Raisin Day, National Sarcoidosis Day. National Sarcoidosis Day. Great. Today's the day where it's just going to be things that my brain don't want to process. National Tabby Cat Day, National Therapy Animal Day, National Tie-Dye Day. So if you have some tie-dye just lurking in the back of your cupboard, I think the only tie-dye I've probably got is from secondary school, from like the second year, when you do all the different classes, and part of one of ours was just doing tie-dye on some t-shirts. Then yeah, if you got some tie-dye, today's the day to wear it. We also have Pasach Sheni, I apologise if I butchered that one, Queen's Day, Spank Out Day, and that sounds inappropriate, and Walpurgis Night. So those are the holidays. I probably butchered half of them, and I apologise to anyone who actually you know, is celebrating any of the half that I probably butchered. But it is of course time to sort out this captaincy. Samantha, as I was going over before, Bonta very helpfully reminded me my mic is muted, which again, I don't know why it didn't unmute, but that's neither here nor there. We are going to sort our captaincy out. Samantha has been sold. She's got a future transfer coming through. She just hasn't left yet. So she's joining Leipzig on the 1st of the 1st. She can't get too mad at me, surely, if I take the captaincy offer now. Now she's got a confirmed transfer elsewhere. The problem is, we've got this unhappy to have been touted to other clubs for loan, although she accepted the transfer. Her teammates came and defended her over the sending her out for loan. I told them she can stay after she'd already agreed to transfer elsewhere. And now we're considering the idea of taking the captaincy offer instead of just waiting until January. So I'm going to try and take the captaincy offer, because rationally, that's what I should do, and that's what you would do. If the game takes umbrage with that, I'm going to revert it back and just wait till January to get rid of Riscatton. So I'm going to need to get rid of Regan as vice captain, because Regan is not going to have any real input on this upcoming season. I need to scrap both of these. So review captaincy, leadership. We have Platner. She's 23 years of age. She's better. 13. I mean, they're both slightly worse than the ones that are currently in. What about removing captaincy? I want to let you know. I'm planning on removing you as captain, because I feel like we have better options. Alright, she understands. Right, at least she's been understanding about it. Regan. I'm planning on removing you as Vice Captain. Think we have better options. She thinks we're probably right. Which is actually a straight up lie. We don't have better options, but you know what? I respect them both for that. Samantha, I was expecting to be a pain in the backside about it, especially considering she's on the top of the hierarchy stuff, but... Oh my goodness, no leadership in font. Right, let's just... Right. Top of the pile. Is Platner on my... Platner is on my starting squad, right? McGovern is a striker, so McGovern is going to be very hit and miss. Newell? Did I need to check if I put Newell in my starter. Newell is in my starters. Oh, wait. Platt is not in my starters. So we should probably give it to Newell, because Newell is a starter. Platt's one of my backup players. Or McGovern. Could also give it to Lexi, but she's not as much of a leader. She's a much better team worker, though. She's on par with Regan. We'll be dropping 2 leadership to gain 1 teamwork. So... I think we got McGovern, because I plan to use McGovern as the starting striker. I'm putting a lot of faith in her considering she's training at a 5-5. I need to have a go at a bunch of these for training bad. Right, McGovern. I'd like to change captaincy. You are going to go to McGovern. Kathleen McGovern, you better play well, otherwise my captain is going to get dropped to the bench. Change vice captain. Vice captain can go to Newell, because she's consistently going to be on the pitch. Wait, I'll Potter. Where exactly have I got Potter playing? Yeah, Potter should be a consistent player, right? I mean, she's free star. Newell should be more cemented in our team. So because she's more embedded in the team, I feel like we're going to keep Newell more longer term. Give her the vice captaincy. So make it McGovern with Newell behind her. And then the stand-ins, you can be number 1. Number 2 can go to you. 3. Ooh. You don't really start, but... Wait, how many can I add to this list? 3. Because I'm happy to assign as many as possible. 4. 5. I mean, to be fair, if you're going to be 4, then you should probably be 5. Then 6, 7. No. 4, 5, 6 up there. 7 goes to you. 8 to Payne. 9 to Lowry. 10. 11. We shouldn't go this far down the pecking order. 12. I'd actually like to swap those 2 around. Okay, you know what? Gomez. Yeah, we'll swap them around. I was going to say Gomez can have it on seniority. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Alex needs to come in at 10. 11, 12, 13. Oh, it moves them all down. Nice. That saved me way more headaches than I thought I was going to have. Which is good, because you need to come in at 11, and then it knocks all these down. Then you go in 17, 18, 19. It's getting kind of desperate if we're this far down the pecking order, to be fair. 20. But hey, I might as well stick them all on the list at this point, right? Let them know where they are in the overall pecking order of being captain. 2 less leadership, but 1 more teamwork. That way around, these 3 just have no leadership. But you're a great team worker. And then you. And then you. Right. Right, just go in and make sure that's assigned. Yep, we're good. I just need to confirm it. McGovern is our new captain, and Lucy Newell is our new vice captain. Okay, why you told us about this? It's a friendly game to warm up our players. I don't think we needed any real feedback from the hashtag game. You know, a team that is in the division, well, 2 divisions below at least now. When they were in the same division as us, back when we was in WSL2, they were awful. Wait. Oh, yeah, because they fell out. It doesn't have the previous history. Or did... No. I don't know, actually. No, we did verse them in WSL2, right? But yeah, I think it's dropped the history because of them falling... Now I'm curious. Right, Season 1. They wasn't in the league. We didn't have a friendly against them. Season 2. With the... No! Okay. I apologize, hashtag. We didn't verse you in the first 2 seasons. I swear I've versed them before. Am I having weird selective memory? Hashtag United. Not in any of them friendlies. I must have just looked at how bad they were doing. I know they were doing terrible last year. If we go down to the WSL2 from last year, they were awful. Was it last year or the year before? Yeah, last year. 1 win. We only managed a 2-0 win against a team who in the division below last year, prior to us making any new additions and improving, could only manage 1 win. 7 whole points through 22 games. Meanwhile, in the same season... Oh, I've got to go the convoluted way, don't I? I should go that. Meanwhile, in the same season, you know, we at least managed 5 wins. You know, we stayed up. Tell you what, this was quite a scrap between all of us, though. Right, so this is the target to beat. We've improved year on year. We have improved year on year. It might not feel like it sometimes, but we have. So if we revert right back to the beginning, we finished 7th in the first season, 6, 8, and 8. We then went up as champions, 16, 3, and 3. Then we go to USL. So those are the 2 seasons we were down there. And then this was our first season, so stayed up by 5 points. Had 21 points through 26 games. Through 26 games, had 24 points. Not much of an improvement, but a minor improvement. 9 draws. I think the 9 draws is the big difference. We had 1 more win last year. A lot of these draws were very winnable games as well. So hopefully the improvements we've made will say 4 of those into wins. Give us an extra 8 points. Give us about 32. We can get above West Ham. Be a solid like 8th place team. I think if we can even add an extra win to that, get above, say, Man City and be in 7th, I think that'd be a pretty reasonable finish for us based off what we've got. I think Arsenal should finish... Well, let's look at the current league. Arsenal should finish above us. Aston Villa should finish above us. Brighton we can compete with, but I still think they should finish above me. Chelsea obviously should finish above me. Crystal Palace should be finishing below me. Everton should be finishing below me. Leicester should be finishing below me. London City, I think we compete with, but again, should finish above me. Man City, similar, can compete with them, should finish above us, unless they continue this weird spiral down. Man U, again, should finish above us. So that puts us in like 8th. Southampton should finish below me. Spurs should finish below me. West Ham should finish below me. West Ham, I think West Ham is sort of that group of 3 or 4 teams where we should be. Us, West Ham, London City should be sort of in this 6 to 8 sort of area, battling it out. Maybe the likes of Man City or something fall down in with us into the mess. Brighton can fall down into the mess. I think Brighton, when we've played them, they've felt like a better team than like London City, but never really showed it across the season, have they? No. Like, I mean, they finished on the same points as them. They finished down in 9th in our first season. Like, Brighton has always felt like a solid squad, so it's going to be interesting. This Everton game is a nice little feel out, see where we look like we currently are. Panikawa is linked to a high-profile switch to Arsenal. This is what I've been saying. In our 5 years in management with this team, we haven't been able to buy... Sorry, we haven't been able to spend 1.3 million in all those 5 seasons combined. They're looking at a player for 1.5. One player. This club. We have £255 of debt. Strange amount, but yeah, we've got £255 of debt. Who do we owe 255 quid to? Whoever it is, pay him. It's such a weird amount of money for a football club to owe. This is like someone turning round and going, "Man, you owes me a tenner." Just pay him the tenner. In this case, just pay him the £200 odd. I'm sure there's a fan out there who would happily pay the £200 odd just so the debt's not there. You know, if I was on a 20k salary, I would pay Hull City if they had a random £200 odd debt. Just to be like, I'm the one who cleared Hull City's debt. You know? Because it's such an insignificant... It's such a weirdly insignificant amount of debt. Now, we are projected to go into more debt than that, but... Such a weird amount. And like I was rambling on about, Arsenal can spend more on one player than we can in 5 years worth of transfers. You know, this is our third season in this league. And how much have we spent on transfers? We have 40k available, right? But how much have we spent on transfers? If we go to transfer history, right? We've spent 3,000 this year. A whole 3,000, which went on Maria Olden, a youngster for our right wing. You know, so we have someone who has some homegrown as we go forward. Last year, spent nothing. Oh, by the way, 275k out this year. Last year, 325k out, didn't spend a penny. 195k out, spent 42. We splashed out 2 seasons ago. I spent 42. I spent 22k on Millie Broughton. 18k, call it 19 on Shannon McGregor, who has been one of the biggest flops. But again, brought in 195k. Brought in 19k, didn't spend a penny. 87 transfers in, by the way. You know, spent 39.5. Sold 39.5. I only spent 1.1. We have added so much profit to this team during our time here. You know? We have grown the budget. And we've not even spent half of what Arsenal planned to spend on one player in that entire time. It's crazy. See your face. Alright, Gemma Font has picked up an Injari. We've got 2 days till we verse Everton. Or we verse the Toffee Crisp. Gemma in that font. 2 to 4 days. Twisted knee. Well, better not put her in 5 league games then. Oh, that's mean. Tight hamstring, 1 to 2 days. Don't you love when you bring in a really good player and then they get injured right before the very first game of the season? It's always nice, that, isn't it? You know, it's a little team that's trying to not only survive but thrive. Arguably one of the biggest games of the season. We're kicking off the season against a team that we expect to be in a similar position to ourselves. If we can beat them and then, you know, start picking up a couple of points maybe against Man U, Man City. Not necessarily expecting a win in either of them, but if we can just sort of scrape through and get a draw. You know, get ourselves like 4 points from the first 2 games. Go lose to Man City and then get a Sheffield, bounce back in the cup. Get some momentum going again and... I'm in love, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. WSL kicks off. Play of the week. Snelson, now homegrown, as club trained. Very nice. Holly Jones is working towards hers. Ticket office has confirmed that the club has sold 4,774 season tickets for this season. The sales have remained at the same level as last season when the club sold 4,717. No, it hasn't. It's gone up. A little bit. Just a smidge. In fact, hold on. Hold the phone. Let's do a bit of maths on this, shall we? 4,774 is 100%. Yeah, we're grown by like 1%. You know? 1 and a bit percent. It's growth. Kinda. If I was the government, I'd tell you we're growing. Alright? Things haven't remained around the same. No, it's growth. It's small. Yes. But it's growth. Positive. Be positive. We're moving forward in a positive manner. I can't believe we're versing Manu and Man City in the same week, by the way. Who booked this? Who writ the schedule? They're nuts. I'd have rather played a week earlier. Just move that Man U game there, or like move the Everton one up and move that one there, or move Man City there, Man U there. As long as it's with you. Oh, I was gonna have a go at them, wasn't I, for ball training. Club. Nope, squad. Trading. Overview. Individual training. Sort by rating. Those ones are doing well. Macy. Interaction. 1. Training development. Agree. Good. I'm not going to set her any targets. Training development. 1. Training development. Right, all these in the red cannot complain at me. And there's a lot of them. So it might be here a while. Right, Jess, disappointed in your training. Training. I bet they're really confused. They've gone so long without me saying anything about their training. And then this season I've come in and I've gone, I hate the fact that you can't even train well. It's like, where's this manager come from? Like, I can't argue with it, but like, where do you come from? Is it with you? Right, Paige. Warning. Nope, not last game. Training. You're disappointed in your training. Glad you understand. Emily. Training. You're right, I've not been good enough. Glad you understand. I did not mean to click on Poodles. Training. You've been disappointed in training. Come on. You're right-footed. I'm training you to play on the right-hand side. Get good, noob. Emma Rodriguez. Have a pain. Warning. Training. McGovern. Training. Need to train better. Floppy playtime. Interaction. Warning. Training. Need to train better. Gara. Warning. Training. Abaz. Warning. Training. I would like to criticize these, but I know fine well that they're going to kick up a fuss if I do. I personally think 6-2, 6-3 is not good enough. But I'll just wait for them to fall in the red, because it feels like on this game, if they're not in the red, the game's just like, nope, they're fine. Stop bullying them. It's like, what do you mean? 6-3 is not appropriate. And 6-2 is not. Oh, we've got the parking lot going on out there. I've never seen this many red cars in one place, by the way. Wait, is there more of them? 1, 2. 2 red, 2 black. 3 red. 3 red ones, 2 black ones, and a random white car at the end of the street. All that should have parking permits, but don't. I hope someone listens in or goes back to these VODs. Be it like Hull City Council, Humberside Police or something, just then passes the message on to Hull City Council. Someone in some sort of authority in this area, I hope you listen to my content at some point and just pass the message on. Because it's hideously stupid. The amount of people you could be handing out parking fines to. 1, it improves the area. You know, people like me don't get sick of it being turned into a car park. Amongst the other stuff that doesn't get tackled. You know, like people trying to nick phones over fences, stealing motorbikes out of garages. You know, playing loud music late on the night. Like, literal 4 or 5 cars staying in one small flat. You know, that sort of behaviour, for example. Now, I'm not asking you to tackle all the more difficult stuff. I am saying you could be making far more money on sending a parking one down here than you're paying for the parking one to be down here. It's very cost effective, helps improve the area, you know, tackles the problem, and you financially benefit from that. It's literally win all round. Why are you not doing it? Especially considering I know fine well there's a main road nearby that another 7 or 8 are parked on, which I'm pretty sure has double yellows all down it. Yeah. Yeah. Great job. Great job. Stour is unregistered. Oh, because this bench is my A-team bench, not my WSL team bench. There's my WSL team bench. That's confusing. So as you can see, everyone's got good sharpness. Well, relatively good sharpness. You know, the 1 step away from being fully sharp. The bench is looking a little rough. That's fine. We have plenty of reservists who are looking a little better. You could always put Poppy on the bench. Or a Payne on the bench for the opening game. Nah, I think we go for the non-chat ones. Chat one starting. Let's go with our best players unless Bowler's too hurt to start. She looks fine though. You know, he's just in that be careful and don't get yourself fully injured. Oh, that was flickering then. I'm like, please don't tell me it muted itself. Like, I don't remember muting it. Also, I've got the weird reflection thing going on again. Where there's a gap in my blind, it's hitting my cup. And I can just see it jiggling away on my ceiling. I really need to get some new blinds sorted. The problem is the little rope chain bit at the bottom isn't connected to all of them. Which is also how I've lost one of them down the back of my... Alright. It's behind a table with a toy box underneath it. Which makes it really difficult to get to. Because the legs of the table are also behind the toy box. So it's not, you know... And it's like, oh, just lift up the table. Yeah, except the table has the monitor arm going above it. It has a SNES on it, a PlayStation on it, my slush puppy machine, a coffee machine, and even if it was completely clear, about that much of it comes underneath the table that we're currently on for the main setup. Yeah. I need a proper office desk is what I'm saying. But again, proper office desk would have the problem of I won't be able to put the toy box under that head. So, and I don't know where we'd put the toy box. There really is nowhere else to really put the toy box. That's the best way of storing it. Unless I cut a giant hole in my ceiling and like crane it up into the loft, I suppose. Right. Go hard when tackling. That's what I do, and it always works. Our home form is important to us. All the best out there. We have to win our home games. No excuses. Yeah, come on. No excuses. Look, I have faith in you, defense. I have faith in you, midfield. I think you can make a difference out there, striker. All one of you. We've got a regular football. We don't have to play with a basketball, which we sometimes see on this game. Sorry, Sports Interactive. I will consistently call the orange ball a basketball because it does. It looks like a basketball. There's no other way of describing it. That ball is a basketball with the FM logo shoved on it. Next time we have an orange game match, an orange ball game match, an orange ball game, didn't need matching there, an orange ball game, I will show you the referee carrying the ball out to the pitch, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Someone else actually came into the chat and mentioned it as I was mentioning it. That's how obvious basketball looking it is. Also, I was worried about her getting injured and going off. I didn't realise Bola was planning on assassinating someone. We're 5 minutes into this game and Bola has just gone and got sent off. Has she got a history of doing this? Have I signed someone who is a known dirty player? Oh, because I don't usually look out for that, I'll be honest. I usually look for, you know, how good a player usually is. I could move Paige over there, but I think I want someone when we're out of possession. I think I'd rather someone was in that Paige role. Right, Paige, you're going to right back. I can't believe she got herself sent off. I cannot believe she got herself sent off. Right, you're a play down, bit of encouragement is needed. Oh my god, didn't realise it did that. I cannot believe she just got sent off. We don't have to change how we play too much. They're going to have a little bit more space in the middle of the pitch. But this doesn't massively affect how we play. It's obviously going to hinder us playing with one less player. You know, no one goes, I want to play with one less player. Paige, please don't just pass them the ball next time. Make them fight for it. Well, this is a rough way to start the season, and what's even worse is Spurs is beating Man U. Which makes me feel like Man U is going to come at us extra hard. And I don't like the thought of that. That we're going to be the rebound game to them being upset potentially. So they better turn that game around. And it also means Spurs are going to have points. And Spurs are one of those teams which, like I said, they're going to be in the scrap near the bottom. If we get dragged into that scrap, I don't want them getting off to an early lead. So... like Everton, I put them in that like bottom end of the table group. I will have to consider the relegation scrap. Like relegation is not something they won't have to think about. We're one of like 5 or 6 teams that have got to keep an eye on that relegation. And the teams in and around it. The newly promoted sides. Anyone who was in that like bottom 4 or 5 that didn't go down. It's basically like West Ham and down from last year. Has to really keep an eye on what's going on. I can't believe we signed. I need to see if for her previous clubs she has a bunch of cards. Because I'll be honest, I didn't check. But I cannot believe on her WSL debut, our brand new right back decides to just jump in and 2-foot someone within 4 minutes. Well, 5. Like 4.5 minutes in. She couldn't go a whole 5 minutes without murdering someone. Come on, fire him up. Did it want to get fired up? They like to be relaxed. Right, discourage the long shots because they've clearly not been working out. Our accuracy is non-existent with the long shots right now. Alright, lovely read. Alex counter. No! Alex! Oh! You went full Bloodhound gang on us there. That was a bad touch. Alright. Back the ball into the box. Alex from the corner. Plenty of Everton players back. Oh, we're going for the cheeky shot one, eh? Is it going to work out? I haven't seen it work out yet. But I do like having this in our repertoire. Because it's not something you're going to expect. And I am curious if the game does fall for it now and again. Again though, we play it that rarely. I don't know if we're ever going to see it actually pulled off. Oh. Whip it across. Come on, you got to at least get your shot on target. Got to at least get the shot on target. Considering the circumstance, I'm not too unhappy, but I want more than one shot on target. That's my main issue. I want more than one shot on target. Come on. We're down a player, but we can still get a result here. You. Seems anxious. You should seem anxious. It's completely unacceptable to get sent off within 5 minutes of a game. You know, the ref is probably feeling quite lenient in the first 5 minutes of a game. So it's actually impressive to be able to get yourself sent off that quickly. Right, we're not going to make any subs. Any opposition instructions? There is a couple in there that you're suggesting, so I will trust my assistant. Famous last words. I'll trust my assistant. Hey, although it's like a parking lot out there, at least the person who parked out this side has actually bothered to not park across our gate this time. Like some idiot from the flats was doing the other day. While he was literally talking to the guy who tried nicking my phone over the fence. Meant to be. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Right. Oh. Well, we're at least putting some pressure on. We need to score though. I'm not happy with this one shot on target. One shot on target is just ain't good. Gonna have to get some offensive changes. I know our defense has been struggling a little bit as well, but you know, kind of gotta take the gamble on one end or the other. And if McGovern doesn't pick it up, Alex doesn't pick it up, we got him. Oh, there we go. That'll help both of their ratings. You know, they've got to make a change out that end. Glad we're stuck with them though. You know, it's first game of the season. They're not going to be sharp, so they might be a little slow to get off and going. So that is why I waited. I was debating the halftime substitutions. I wanted to give them two a little longer though, and thankfully it paid off. Right now it's not paid off because it's saying it's a 6.3 and 6.4, but when this highlight finishes it should update and they'll probably go now 6.6, maybe 0.7. Oh, there we go, 6.8 and a 7.2. So now we're looking at a team that everyone is playing well. Few tired legs out there. Should probably consider a combination of taking players off who have sharpness but are tired, and players who could come on and gain some sharpness in key positions. For example, I could do with maybe bringing a right back on who will be playing the next game because of the suspension. Because Paige is having a bad game. Paige is having a rough game. She's tired. So I think we see how Pujals gets on. It's a bit of a gamble, I will say, because Payne, we have Payne who's an established right back. But yeah, let's take Potter off as well. Potter's not having a great game. She's a little tired. We can get Lowry on. Hodgson. You know what? Yeah. I like the Ukrainian. We'll bring the Ukrainian on. She can go play at left back. And everyone else is getting on well. So we could do one for fitness. Plattner. Maybe we do Plattner Shaw. Shaw's having a good game. No, I'm letting Shaw continue a good game. I don't want to get in the way of Shaw. You know, I'm going Plattner instead of Lowry. Plattner's more defensive. Do we give Alex a break? Nah. We'll go with those for now. What's it say? Oh, we do have a midweek game though, so I think we'll use the other two substitutions a bit later on into the game, but make sure we get like the most tired players off. We can get a 2-0 lead here, so I can basically just sub whoever the two most tired off are. Perfect. Perfect. We only need 10. We don't even need 11 players against you, Everton. That's how bad you are. You've had a player advantage since the 5th minute, and you still can't beat me. Also, Manu's 2-2. Spicy. Okay, right wing, left wing. So yeah, we should swap our wingers out. Let them both rest up for the last 20 minutes or so. Let's see how we defend this. Hopefully we keep them out. Gomez has a bit of a knock, but I think it's worth risking her. I assume it's Laria. I will keep calling her Laria until I fathom whether it's a capitalized I or an L. Capitalized I or a lowercase L. No. You'd assume it's capitalized I under that rationale. Start of a last name. So Iaria, which is an interesting name. Now I want to know the origins of her name. I know she is from New Zealand, I believe. I wouldn't mind knowing where that name comes from. It's like a weird thought process I was having the other day. Imagine you could time travel, right? I would genuinely like to see where the person who came up with every different country's name was and what they were doing when they thought, I'm going to call this insert name. You know? Like, I want to be there in that moment where countries settled on what they're going to call themselves. Because it's one of them, like, really benign things that you never really think about. And it'd be nice to be, like, in those moments. And see how they ended up, you know, settling on what they settled on. Knowing that historically, you know, if they went with a different name, that other name could be in all these different situations. Like, it wouldn't change anything, but it, you know, it wouldn't change anything for someone living through it, but also it would looking back and seeing, oh, this name instead of this name. No, no, no. I still can't believe we've won this, or should win this, even though we've been down a player since the 5th minute. This shows you how much we've grown as a team, though. A 2-0 win against Everton is what 11 players would have done last time. This is 10 players who haven't been playing that great, and I've still managed to part of 2-0 win against Everton. I think it really does show some growth as a team in our ability. Am I getting carried away? No. Because, you know, our right back's going to be suspended for the next game, and if I look at her past clubs and I find out she gets sent off on the regular, that's going to scare me. A position that I thought was, you know, pretty well fixed. Of course we get plus 4 minutes. Of course they score a 90th minute goal and we get plus 4 minutes. Game. I may just rage quit if you give them a second goal in additional time. Just saying. I may legitimately Rage and never play you again. And this is coming from someone who literally... I can just look over there and there's Football Manager Handheld 2007 in my eye line. Football Manager 2011 for the PC. And a couple that turned around above 2011, which I don't know off the top of my head. I think 2018's over there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's 11, 12, and 13, probably. Maybe my guess. I'm not sure why I've got them set up there, to be fair. I could understand if it was games that I don't have on the PC. Not a churn over there. You know, if I have my StarCraft box over there or something, like that would make some sense. Not quite sure why I've got them sitting on top. To be fair, the PSP version of Football Manager is like my go-to on the very rare occasion that I pull my console out. So, in fact, I should probably go check on the battery for that. It's been that long. Bowler 6.3 for the rest of you. Well done. I'm not gonna give you a backhanded compliment. Well done. Bowler, you know what you did. I told you at half time. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. But I am gonna dwell on it enough to go check if you have a history of doing this. Because I'll be very unamused. You know what? In case it breaks the game, because we know how much this game likes to break compared to other football managers. I'll just drop it a quick little save. I do want to view the incident again, because I can't get over how stupid it was. I can't believe in under 5 minutes into her debut in the WSL, this is what she chose to do. Just bear that in mind. This is debut game. I finally get to play in the WSL. I'm going to introduce myself to my new team, fans, at our home ground in a big game like this. Why? Why? Why on earth did she do that? The ref had no choice. That's not even like well, maybe. She was turned away from you and you just slid straight through her. Like... I'm surprised you haven't been banned from football for that. Man, getting sent off. Right. Automatic one match ban. We won't apply to all... Committee meeting on the 30th of September. May decide to extend the ban. Probably will. As a result, follow or miss. Manu, 2 days. It was a bad tackle and repetition was probably justified. It was. Banner for the fence. And should become upset if you go beyond the agreed half a week's wages. Well, I'm taking 250 quid off you. 2 weeks wages. Right. Now, I want to see if you have a history of doing this, because I'll be honest, when I recruit you, I tend to focus more on this. You know, how many games you've played, what your average was over those games, your assists. In your case, I don't think I even really paid much attention to that, because, you know, you haven't played that great. But Hamburg. 17 games, 5 foul. Right, 3 yellow cards, 1 yellow card. 5 yellows, no reds. 8 yellows, no reds. No cards at all. 4 yellows. No cards, no cards, no. Okay. This is the first red card you've ever had in your career. How have you managed this? How on earth have you managed this? You go years without getting a red card. You come to us very first game. Well, very first proper game. Right, we're going on form. I will praise McGovern, even though McGovern started terribly. You superb in front of goal in the second half. McGovern makes immediate impacts. You know, maybe she just needed that first half to dwell on what I said about her poor training. Mentor group needs tension. It's fine. Do I have any free people to put in there? So if I have any free people to put in there, I'll put them in. No. Then I can't really do much about the mentor groups. I guess we have the extras. Who's in the extra group? One person, but it doesn't tell me. Delete you. Delete you. Oh, Kara. Kiara Henderson. Nope, they're all fine. Yeah, the wingers don't have enough people. I could probably throw Henderson in once I was. Oh, I apologize. Right. Can you play on the left? No. Alright, I'll just leave the mentor group for now. They're not a major problem. You know, we're not overly reliant on mentor groups. They're just nice to have. Actually, you know what? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna throw Kara in this one, weirdly. Amara's Regan, you and you. Even though she's more of a cam than a defensive mid. Let's just throw her in with the DM ones. Oh no! Do we have a couple of wingers in the youth system that I can just bring up but then send straight back down? You. Second mid, left or right? None for the right. That's interesting. Evelyn. Moved senior. But then I'm going to make you available for the under 21s all the time. Then we go mentor groups. I can at least fix this mentor group. Throw in with you two. And these two bounce off each other whilst both of them feeding the youngster. Not bad. Who are you? Oh, actually, don't need to necessarily be attacking mid. Does anyone play out midfield right? In the youth team. No. No right-sided midfielder. Fantastic. Maybe we bring one in? I feel like that's a position that we should probably have someone in. Midfield right. Won't fail a work permit. Training nation would be handy. Age is at most 18. I might as well put this on right winger. Ooh. 20 determination, 18 natural fitness, 16 acceleration and agility. She seems more consistent, but you seem more fun. I will say though, quite a bit of a price hike on you. But contracts pretty close to ending. 6 composure, not great. 8 composure. Righty. Approach to sign. Fine. We're keen on signing her. She wouldn't be interested. She doesn't feel like it's the right move to continue. Oh, she's wrong. She'd go in the first team and I would be very much sending her back down to play with the B team, but should get to develop properly in a mentor group with the first team players. Whereas other places I'll just stick her down in the youth team and she'll never get to chat with the first team players. Alright, thanks for your feedback. Make an offer. Ipswich, would you take 17k for this Zambian winger who is physically ridiculous? Her off the ball hasn't developed too much. Has she played at all? Right, I'm gonna play. I'm going to pay you 17 grand for someone who's played once. To put that in context, well, I'm offering to pay you 17.25. No chance. Your nose. She's good, but your nose. She's played one football game in her entire career. You want me to pay that sort of money? Not happening. Especially considering her contract runs out next year. If they don't renew her contract by January, I just go and get her for free. You know? Like, you're crazy. Now, she'll be a bit too old by next year. She'll be 19, won't be able to get longer in that club, yada yada, but whereas the Chelsea one, we can literally wait until it runs out. You're not as highly rated as you probably should be. I feel like you are underrated. You do lack concentration. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed with your decision making. And you're more of an inside forward than an actual out and out winger, which is against what we tend to use, but ignoring those things, you're still pretty solid. You're far too expensive. Stunny. You have no flair. You are an interesting one. Cut my life in two pieces. I get you're a weird one. You want to be an inside wing, but you're right-footed on the right wing. Be a winger. So, positioning sucks, leadership sucks, no bravery, can't jump, but everything else looks pretty reasonable. You're not pacey, but you're not terrible. Your anticipation ain't great, but it's not bad. Players 11, 13 teamwork, 11 touch, 11 dribbling. You've got the technique, so the ability is there to develop you. You played zero football. You have no agent, which is always nice. Would you take 5 grand for her? You want 45 grand? No. And how much would you take if it's up front? Would you take 15? They come down a bit. She's not worth it to me. No, sorry. I don't need to be spending 20 grand on a youngster when that 20 grand could be spent elsewhere better. As much as I'd like to fulfill that hole in the mentor group. So, Pujols. Time to learn to be a right back against Man U and Man City, potentially. Payne can go on the bench. If you're really struggling, Payne will come in for you. But, look, you're a very talented wingback, right? I'm retraining you to be on this side to do these things on this side because you're right-footed and you're getting caught in weird positions as people were trying to come down the wing at you, and you was on your weaker foot, which is only 2. So, you know, this means when you're defending, you actually get to use your better foot against the winger running at you. Does mean you can get beaten inside a little bit easier, but that's neither here nor there. That's what the centre backs are for. To defend the middle. Your job is to defend the outside. So make sure you defend that outside. You know, keep them pushed away. Did I get it? Did I play the other side of my phone in? We got nothing to lose. Let's show everyone what we're capable of. Revenge! Bit of revenge. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You can make a difference. You can do it! Right. Their attack does scare me. There's never going to be a point where I increase my team enough that I'm not scared when I read Toon's name on there. Only Toon is going to scare the living daylights out of me every time. And that's okay. I just realised I kept our better than you and you know it strategy against Man U away. I'm sure that won't go wrong. Right. Then goes into the tactics screen and doesn't change it. Just applies the opposition instructions. Oh, to be fair, we play better when we're trying to attack. And I think we very much should do the Premier League Blackpool strat when it comes to the big teams. You know, it went for him for a little bit. Oh, la la la. It's a minute in. A minute in! You couldn't have given us just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. To enjoy the occasion. I thought our opening play didn't look too bad. And then we just get beat like that. Paige. Paige, these first two games, I've not seen you pass like this ever. It's apparently over pre-season, Paige forgot how to pass a football. You know, most players get better over pre-season. She's like, nah, I'm just gonna forget things. I'm just gonna completely forget how to pass a ball. We are dominating the possession, and yet we are getting dominated for these first 5 minutes. Right. I love that like 60-30 split. Oh. You know, it's like 65 to 35. So possession, wasn't it? Oh. Go, Alex, go! Oh, Paige. Gotta commit more to it. Right, come on, Alex. Bang it in the top corner. Let's go. Nearly. Solid effort. Sheridan matched it though. Right, bit of encouragement. We're 1-0 down at Man U. Oh, this Man U team is not infallible. They had a very tough game. Paige, why? Nowhere near the play. Why did you do that, Paige? I swear if they score from this free kick. But this Man U team is not infallible. You know, they gave Tottenham a lead. Paige. Paige is a paid... Paige has been bribed. I'm going to say it. Flat out. Paige has been bribed. What? What was going through her mind there? That was ridiculous. There was no need. Hey, Joss for the next Rosario goes the goalkeeper. Oh. Baby steps. Right, 2-0 down. In a game that definitely doesn't feel like a game we should be 2-0 down in. It's not losing to Man U, that's annoying. It's not even necessarily losing 2-0. This game has not felt like a 2-0 game. And yet, after 16 minutes, we're tied 2-0 down. With our central midfielder on a yellow card for a really stupid foul that led to them scoring the second goal. Oh. Oh. Our entire back line is on a 6-5 each. Our goalkeeper's on a 6-2. I've got to demand more. I know we're against Man U and all, but 2-0 down in the first 10 minutes is... Can't be letting that happen. Cannot be letting that happen. She ran away from the ball. Oh. Ah. We can't even pass the ball. We've got players literally running away from a pass. Focus. Board. Board focus. They don't like being told to focus. I don't care. They need to. They need to. The sloppy passes. The sloppy passes. The pushing people over. Focus up. You just beat Everton. With 10 players. Since the 5th minute. The 5th minute. You was at a playing deficit. You didn't look like you was attacking very well. And yet you still went out and beat Everton. And then you follow it up with this shambolic mess. You know? You let Tooney get a quick goal a minute in. 10 minutes in, Page decides to push someone over on the edge of the box. And then Pack just crushes it in the top corner. And then we've just leaked in a third goal. Which at this point, I'm just like... you know... I'm not even paying attention to how they scored it. It's just, oh, they scored another. You know... Then meanwhile, we got the other end and we do this. Just don't even challenge the goalkeeper. Farcical. Like I said, this Man U side is not infallible. They struggled against Tottenham. And yeah, we're making them look unbeatable. Are we dreaming, dreaming? I think we very much make our substitutions based on who we're going to rest for the next game. It's as simple as that. The game's gone. We should try and have the fittest possible squad for the next match. Because they should develop enough sharpness in this one. So now it's a case of just making sure people don't pull up with an injury. We're dreaming, dreaming. I'm pretty sure our right back's going to get suspended for another game. I'm sure they're going to tack on another one when they see that challenge. And the committee looks at that. I'd be mind blown if she doesn't get given a second game. Paige, you are taking the right now. The foul on the edge of the area, silly passes that don't get to people, and then you pass it like that. It's like you're trying to wind me up, Paige. And this is a player I really like. Over a couple of seasons now, I've enjoyed watching her. This season so far, I'm genuinely considering looking for teams that play in the bum F middle of nowhere. And going, hey, do you want a loaner? No, I don't want any money. No, literally, just as punishment, I want you to take her on loan, okay? You'll enjoy having her on loan because she's 20 times better than anyone who's ever been at your club, but I will also enjoy it. Because as punishment for what she's doing right now. She needs sending to, like, literal middle of nowhere. Go play in their division. You know. Sending you to Kazakhstan. Uzbekistan. You know, Faroe Islands. Like, just go play over there. Go deal with random harsh conditions for no apparent reason. Other than you've annoyed me. Right. Gotta be honest with him. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You basically threw the game away in that first half. Two Jules I would like to keep out there just because she needs to get reps in at right back. On my mind, on my mind. Stats indicate we are in control of the match, passing well and getting... Shut up, game. Shut up. 3-0 down, and it wants to give me that. That's so troll. Yeah, stats indicate we are in control of the match, passing well and getting our shots on target. We have 3 on target from 7. And 0.54 XG. We're passing well, eh? What stat would suggest that then? Because we've had no clear-cut chances. Hey, that's a good point. Where has my passing stat gone? Oh, I didn't know there's a woodwork one in here. We've taken 3 long shots. Final third passing. 43 to their 126. Progressive passes 15 to their 51. Ball share 43 to their 57. Yeah, I'm not sure where the game's going up with this. I think might be a bit of Jack Daniels in the coffee of my assistant. The good thing is, our centre back has full sharpness. She's playing a 6-2, so I can substitute her. Shaw, Katie, and Alex are the most tired. So what we're going to do is you, and then Shaw for Lowry. The most tired ones can rest up for the weekend game. Oh, Sutton back who's having a nightmare can go off. Right, there we go. Five subs. Alex. I mean, you're getting taken off anyway, so. Grab yourself a yellow card if you really want. Yeah. Oh, lovely catch. Lovely jubbly. At least you did something today on your 6 rating. Can you guess which defender we brought on? 6 for the goalkeeper, 6.4, 6.4, 6.7, 6.1. Easy to guess which one the sub is out of those. Same with midfield. You got 6'7", 6'7", 6'4", 6'7", 6'7", and 6'5" for the striker. You know, it's a worrying sign when the people coming on as substitutes have better ratings than the people who have been playing so far in the game. Fire him up. You have nothing going about him right now. Get fired up. I know I told you in the halftime team talk, the game's already over. But that doesn't mean you should give up. You know? You should go out there and prove me wrong. You should go, oh, you think we ruined it in the first half, do you? I'm going to go out there and bang an hat-trick in. Tie it up, go on with a draw. That should be your mindset. Not the, oh yeah, I guess we lost. Alright. Hey. Oh. Oh. Close it down. Close it down. Come on now. Close it down. This cult feels really dry right there. It's annoying me. Maybe I hair dried the living daylights out of it. And I was rushing around this morning. Just like bent the top of my head. Well, this is a bad sign for Hodgson. She's on a 5'9". Pujol's is learning to play on the right hand side and she's a 6'2". Yeah, Pujol's isn't playing well, but she hasn't been as terrible as Hodgson. Hodgson is the only player who's in the red right now. There our goalkeeper who's conceded 3 goals. Oh, Pujals. Cheeky. Well, let's at least just get a goal back. Make ourselves feel a little better. Chelsea's beating Southampton, which is a good sign. We'll have a look at some of the other game results, because I'm sure I'll get really annoyed when I see that one of the bigger teams has given points to one of the teams towards the bottom who we may potentially end up scrapping with. Oh. Right, I just want a pity goal now. We can ruin the clean sheet for the goalie, that'd be great. Like here. Free kick, dangerous position, bang it top corner. Oh no. No. No, that wasn't an invitation for you to go up the other end and do it. United, don't. Solid. Solid save. That was so troll game. I will say, 5 on target from 9. That's promising. We have been diabolical, but 5 shots on target out of 9 gives me a little hope. But you can't really expect to do much when you give a 1-0 lead to Man U at Man U in a minute. 2 after 10. So, Brighton 1, Aston Villa 1, that's fine. Chelsea beat Southampton, that's helpful to us. Arsenal beating Everton, perfect. London City beating Palace, perfect. Man City Spurs, perfect. West Ham beating Leicester, give or take. West Ham, if one of them's going to win, West Ham should be winning. So this currently leaves me 8th. There's so... Wow, Brighton's not won a game yet. Oh, they've got a point though, so we might not be 8th. Well, Brighton won't go above us, but you know what I'm saying. The table's wrong. We're underdogs out there and give our best effort. No, I expect to see you all in training after that performance. That was terrible. There was so many aspects of that that were terrible. I don't think I need to go and tell you individually how terrible that was. Right, so we are in 8. With the updated, literally Brighton up to 10th, who I guess we're losing at the time. So, Southampton, Spurs, Leicester and Everton yet to win yet. Palace has won 1. But yeah, everyone above us other than Palace shouldn't be above us. We're still above West Ham. I don't know how bad their first game went, but clearly it went too good. You'll suffers defeat against former club. Not only was it a defeat, it was an absolute demolishing. We got destroyed. And she was in the heart of the defense for it. Edwards commits future to Leicester. Oh, do I put Poppy on the bench? Because she's a former Man City player. Is she likely to grab us a goal because she's a former Man City player? We lean into that. Ollie all away. Oh, that's a good point actually. Did I get all of our staff recruitment done? Because sometimes I do forgo on this element. All roles filled. All roles filled. Director of football technical. Yeah. And the youth team's fully filled up. Good. Good. Would be a little awkward if I went in there and it's like, oh, we're missing 3 coaches. So, I mean, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. This is for all domestic competitions, so Sheffield, and then she comes back for Palace. If it was just for the league, that'd be really annoying. Because she'd miss the Palace game, which is a big one. That is a biggie. You know, your Man U's, your Man City's, you're like, okay, well, we expect to lose to those teams. Alright, this time we're not gonna be so aggressive. Alright, we're gonna go underdog. Look at the mess you made. Kill zone. What a bizarre. What bizarre attack. You stay defensive, Paige. Also, you're a wizard. I want you to move further up the pitch. I know you're not fully comfortable in this, but you can do it. It's over. Right, we need some much better performances today. Opposition instructions. Apply all of them. I don't need to read through them all. I trust that, you know, you're going to tell me to max and players tied to, you know, show certain players onto the weak foot, yada yada. Oh. I want to see a marked improvement from you all today. I'm not even going to say anything else. Simple as that. I'm going to let that point stick with them. I expect you to get out there and give us a better performance. The fans deserve a better performance than whatever that mess was against Man U. Again, it's not losing to a team like Man U. We've got to lose to teams like Man U. You know, we're not at that level yet. Like I say with Arsenal, we've been at this club for 5 years. We've not spent £1 million on all of our transfers combined. Bearing in mind, a lot of seasons we sell £200,000 worth of players, £300,000 worth of players. We've not even spent £1 million. Arsenal's literally looking at a £1.3 million player for transfer. So, teams in that top group, a little different, you know. Does make it really annoying though when Man U then go 1-0 down within 2 minutes to Everton. After, you know, the Tottenham game, where they didn't play great either. Can't bury that. You can't bury that, Potter. You're not a wizard. Come on, Potter. I want to give you that nickname, but if you're going to play like this, I cannot call you a wizard. Alright. You want to be like Katie and get yourself a little nickname. You gotta start burying those. That was an instant. I think she's hurt. She's got a tight hamstring. We've only been playing 16 minutes. Katie, where's your fitness? You looked sharp before this game. And you're telling me you've got a tight hamstring within like 16 minutes of a game? Come on. Who what kind of player looks sharp for a football game and within about 15 minutes of said football game then has a tight hamstring? You know, that's rather concerning. Especially considering how good she can be when she plays. Oh, right away. Close down, please. Mom. Gotta put some pressure on. Ref? Ref? I do love how the entire lounge just like, hey. Oh. Come on, close it down, close it down. You're letting them pass it through you. Thankfully, that was a bad shot. You can't rely on that. You cannot rely on them shooting like that. They're a solid team. Come on, Chelsea. Blue is the colour, football is the game. Paige, I'm still not happy with you. But that goes a long way. Alright? That goes a long way. You know, we might not be besties. But we might be getting to being cordial. Alright? I might let you back in the dressing room. You know, I might not be doing the miss to you and going, oh, go get changed over in the showers or something. Go in the toilets and get changed. Go in the public toilets and get changed in there. Like, I might not be doing that to you. You know, I might be like, alright, you can at least come back in the dressing room. Join the rest of the team. West Ham 2, Southampton 0. Reasonable. I will say, if we're going to take that next step, though, those are the sort of games I wouldn't mind seeing West Ham slip up in. That's one of those results where, if we're battling relegation and we look like a team that's going to be down there fighting again, that's perfect. It helps establish a team cemented below me. But if we're in the scrap to finish above your West Hams, your Man Cities. Man City's in that group. I'd say Man City, West Ham, Brighton, London City. That sort of cluster of teams below the top ones are definitely teams we can climb in and amongst. Again, they should be better than us. Man City should be better than us still. I don't know how they've recruited, but they have gradually slipped down. It has always felt season on season because of the budget. Brighton has kept the same gap. So I'm curious to what it's going to be like when we verse Brighton. If we see any sort of significant improvement in our ability against Brighton. Brighton also might just be one of those teams where we struggle against them. You know, sometimes you just have that team that you struggle against. And for us, it feels like Brighton could potentially just be that. So... I call you on the phone. If we get this win, though... 2 wins in 3... Bearing in mind we only had 5 wins last season... That would suggest that we are going to be more in that mid-table fight than relegation scrap. You know, it could all become a mess. We could end up then losing to all the teams near the bottom as the season goes on. But a win against Man City and a win against Everton. Everton, with us only having 10 since the 5th minute as well. You know, it'd be promising. It'd be a promising start. Then again, we've had seasons. We had that season where we beat Man U and Liverpool in like the first game against each of them, and we're still in a relegation scrap. So I don't know. Not counting my chickens, but I definitely feel like we're showing our quality a little more this year. Even if at times we've done some silly things. Which is crazy because we're 3 games in. But it feels like we're already seeing a lot more. Pujals. 7 rating at the moment. Just doing alright over there. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. I want the morale up. You know, we're a very yo-yo-y team, and I feel like when this team is flying high, we can be pretty unstoppable. But some of their mentals... This is the sort of team you need to mollycoddle. You know, they don't work well with being yelled at. That sort of team, if you yell at them, they'll let their heads drop. You know, don't fuck. They're basically the opposite of me. Right? If I'm doing something, especially something competitive, tell me where I'm going wrong. Don't be going, oh, it's okay. No. Tell me where I'm going wrong so I can fix those elements. Right? As long as you're not being a a-hole about it, you know, I'm fine. Just give me the information I need. You are doing this thing terribly. I suggest you try this. You know? That was a good goal. But also it's a really annoying goal. Because it does make this a more competitive game. Right. I feel like this is a good moment to yell some encouragement. Because this was a moment of honestly beauty from her. I don't think it's something they're going to recreate. They might recreate it again, but like... I feel that's just more on her pulling that out of her backside than Man City looking like they're gonna come back here. So let's give them a little encouragement. Don't let their heads drop because of that goal. Let's try and pull one back ourselves. Oh, we just hit the post. Oh, please tell me that's not gonna come back to bite us. Off the post. It's holding up though. With that dodgy thigh. With a tight thigh that she's had since the 15th minute. Did we get her to go and have like an ice bath or something at half time? Like just your thigh's that bad, go sit in the ice bath. Go sit in there. Because it'll make all your muscle contract, you know. And you'll come out of it, it'll relax back out and, you know, you'll be fine. It'll take any sort of strain away from it. I wonder if there's anything code related with like half-time and injuries like that one. Because in practicality, that is the sort of thing you do. You know? You would get it to, you know, have a bit of treatment on it during half-time, compared to, you know, if she had to keep going for another 30-40 minutes. You know, 30-40 minutes, but with a half-time in between, compared to just having to do another 30-40 minutes, you know, are a little different. Oh. I'd be curious to know if they considered that somewhere in there. Alex, big cross. We're going, gotta keep it down. No elevating it to the sky. Whoa. Just keep it down. Relax. Just tap it in. Give it a little taparoo. Tip, tip, tippity tap. No one around. I will say our left-sided centre back is having a rough game today. She's on a 6-5. I think we'll bring a Baz on for her. Otte has not been a wizard. She's on a 6-5 as well. I think we probably bring on Anna Lowry for Potter. And a Baz to go at centre back. Or the player who I'm not even going to try and say a name off the top of my head. Because it's quite... Anita Ochmanova. Underrated. It's one of them where it's like, I remember the Anita bit. Her entire last name, it's like... That's a new signing. You know, it's gonna take me a while to remember Pochinova in centre back. Part of that is obviously as well, I don't like to memorise a difficult name and then find halfway through the season that I've stopped using them, and you know, I'll put the effort into remembering players who are going to definitely be sticking around. I hope she ends up sticking around and establishing herself at centre back. But until I sort of see that happening, also, are you really trying to belly flop and get a penalty? So that's what that looked like. That looked like simulating to me, and I think you should get a yellow card for it. Right. Lowry up there. Katie, we need to protect Katie. Shaw's having a rough game. Shaw, Hodge and Katie. How would we deal with that? Gomez for you. What's your passing like? 13-16. Right. Risky, but I think we go for the 5. 5 subs, plenty of fresh legs on. We took the struggling players off. We've added some players. Oh, who should be able to track back a bit? Keep the fitness up. Alright, Manu's 3-1. Thank goodness. Right, come on, please. Please. If we're going to concede, at least make sure it's going to be an equaliser and not... No way! No, please! Not after I've just made the 5 subs. Game, you are trolling. Game, you are trolling right now. I know it's not a take her off right now situation, but... Really? Like, the very next highlight after the substitutes, you're like, oh, by the way, your goalkeeper. Yeah, your goalkeeper, she's a bit hurt now. What? I don't think I've had my goalkeeper go down injured at all in this game. Through both, well, through all 3 saves. I'm pretty sure. At least not that, like, I fall down and, ooh, I'm hurting. I might have had one, like, fully wiped out. Maybe. Even that, I think's a push. Oh, that felt so troll. That felt so troll. It's like the game was trying to scare me. Like, don't worry, we are going to full-on injure him, but we're going to make you think it might be a possibility that you now need to put someone else in goal. Come on. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Chelsea! Go on, Chelsea! Blue is the colour. Football is the game. It seems so weird, by the way. I'm in a West Ham shirt as a Man U fan. Reciting blue is the colour. What world are we in? What is this madness? Right. Chelsea did the business. Brighton somehow gave a point to Leicester. Okay. Man U beat Everton. That's good. We obviously beat Man City, which is good. West Ham beat Southampton. Okay. Good in terms of relegation, not. Spurs beat London City. What is London City doing? That's the only one where I'm like, what are you doing? Come on. You're supposed to be helping relegate Tottenham. They nearly got relegated last time. It'd be funny if they actually get relegated this time. Everyone thought we'd lose, but you proved them wrong. Be proud. That's a great win. Good job. Solid job. Alright. League Cup against Sheffield United away in 3 days. And of course we are going to bang down the save to make sure the game doesn't decide to make us have to go back 2 matches. Guess that'd be rather irritating. I'm going to have it now. It's like we've got to just save at least every, game, just to make sure we don't have to go through the rigmarole of going through an entire game again. Right, goalkeeper. Sent to a specialist, out 4 weeks. Club doctor, 4 weeks. Leave to physio, 4 to 5 weeks. She fractured her wrist. Oh. These half-time wingers only out for a day. Who is our... Oh, is it Font? It's Font, right? I mean... Can anyone see a bit of a drop-off here? From a 4-star to a 2.5-star. I know star rating isn't everything. But if we look at something a little more substantial... Like the attributes of both players. Same aerial. 1 better command. 3 better communication. So, 4. Eccentricity, meh. Best touch, okay. 3. I'll count that. Same. One-on-one's actually better. So, 1. She can pass the ball though. 3. Kind of helpful when you're trying to distribute the ball back out. Punching tendency, again, I would actually count this against her. So we'll go down to 2. Reflexes, back up to 3, down to 1. Rushing out tendency, I kind of like that. So 2. Throwing, 1. She's less aggressive, Also has better anticipation. You know what? I think I've been a bit mean on font. Yes, she's not as determined, doesn't have the same leadership in the off-ball or positioning down one. You know what? Font is comparable. She's just physically not. To be fair, I think Font's problem is mainly the 169 centimeters compared to 177. This also really irritates me that I can't get it in feet and inches. Or at least I couldn't get it in feet and inches. Let me see if I can get this in feet and inches. I want it in feet and inches. It annoys me that the height is in. Because here, it's 5'10", but on that screen, it's not. You know? That says 5'10". And like here, it says 5'7". You know? There's 3 inches between them. But then you go onto the comparison screen and it's just like, oh, I'll tell you in centimeters. I don't want it in centimeters. In fact, detail level? Oh, this is for the... Oh my. I should probably sort this at some point. Because I wouldn't mind setting that up. The Russian heart. Preferences. Pound sterling. Screen size window. Ain't got the match sound. Graphics are obviously on high. Details. Wages weekly. Celsius. Height. Weight. Short distances I've got on meters because, you know. Long distance mile, fraction. Pre-rolling but never really gets a chance to. Animated menus. I love how I've got the master audio on and then no audio set on. It's because I was doing the match sound until I got sick of the match sound just cutting out. It's like, yay! And we just stop. Just randomly just get the ball kicking sound on its own. You wanna go? No. No. No, we just gotta deal with that weirdness. I don't know why that's not something they've already sorted. It's so silly that your preference for height doesn't then get put on the height for comparisons. Because like there, where we wanted to actually compare their heights, you know, can't do it on the comparison bit. Because I want to compare feet and inches to feet and inches, not centimeters to centimeters. Like, I know how big the centimeters are, but I'll tell you what, off the top of my head, I can't convert the two. And I shouldn't have to. The comparison screen should be in whatever format I told it to be in. For the heights. Dancing in your halo. I assume I set up the right training for this week, right? Yeah, Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday for next week. So we have London City and Chelsea in the same week, and then we have 2 weeks off, and then Wednesday, Sunday again. Which I always find really ridiculous. Because it would be less congested if you just had that on the weekend, that on the weekend. Or that on that weekend, that one moved to that weekend. That one up to that weekend. Like, Crazy idea, I know. You know, instead of taking 2 weeks off and then going, oh, we have to play Wednesday and Sunday for the next, like, 4 weeks. Maybe just don't take the 2 weeks off and have the midweek games on those weeks that you decide to take off. Wednesday, Sunday. Because you've still got the same amount of workload. It's just now they're more condensed into other weeks. So when it's like, oh, we're really busy, it's like, no, you're only really busy for short periods of time. You'd be less busy if you just spread it out a little. Why'd I put Thursday? It's Saturday. Right, Saturday. Then the... See, look, there's another week here that don't play at all. Right, mid-season. There we go, 2 more weeks. Where you could spread games into. And then, wait. This one's just on a Thursday. This is why I have literal separate day ones. And then, as things currently are, don't know why it would change though, again. This is a fun December, isn't it? Nothing. One game on a Thursday. Nothing. Our entire schedule for December so far is Liverpool in the Cup. Mid-season. Some of us are guarded. Sunday. And then Wednesday. I genuinely like to sit down with whoever thinks this is a rational way of laying out a season. Wednesday, Sunday. To just take like week after week of no games and then go, oh, now you're going to play 2 games a week for the next like 5 weeks. Like just have a weekly game. Have a weekly game. It will be better on you. I feel like this is I feel like it's more demanding to have this trio within a week than just playing 1 game a week for the weeks leading up. You know, if we just had games here, just 1 each week, you wouldn't need to have this. Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday and Sunday. All we ever wanted. And now I'm going to need to update as the season goes on, but let's just make sure there's at least... Was it a Wednesday game for you? Wednesday and a Sunday? Yeah, Wednesday, Sunday. Which again, you could go with Sunday, Sunday instead of Wednesday, Sunday with a week. I appreciate some of these are international weeks where you couldn't do that, but they're not all going to be international weeks, I can guarantee you that. Some of these are just like random mid-season breaks. It's just like stop. It's almost like the calendar's designed for the players who get to go on internationals and the general player in the division. You know, like MP setting their own salary. You know? It's basically like that. Like, don't really make much sense, does it? Outlaw in this world. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's like something we should all like maybe vote on. I think that's actually, no joke, that's probably how it should happen. What we should do is have everyone put in a ballot of how much, right? And everyone who votes, we add it all together and divide by how many votes got put in. And then that becomes the average salary for the next parliamentary term. You know, so every time we elect to decide on which government we have, that's when we do it. So if we think they should be paid more or paid less, or the same, you know, you put in how much you think. La 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 Lona. La 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 Lona. Right, you go there, and you for the next month are unavailable. So goalkeepers, Camwell, congratulations, you've managed to make it as the backup goalkeeper, at least for a month, whilst our main goalkeeper is now injured. I will say that's a big upside, is when you get these week gap, multi-week gaps, and you've got an injury. So for example, we're gonna miss her for these, but she should be back for West Ham, maybe? Be helpful if this week was actually that week. She might be like creeping back for those, just with a bit of a knock. It is a risk though, so we should probably make sure she's fully ready to come back. Jules plays again because of the suspension, and honestly, I prefer her to play in a game like this anyway. Right. Enjoy the match day. Get out there and play your own game. Defense. There's no pressure on you tonight. Get out there and have some fun. No pressure on you tonight, alright? All of you, relax. You're versing Sheffield Wednesday. And not to be offensive to Sheffield Wednesday, but they're not as good as us. They are a WSL2 team. Firmly established as a WSL2 team. A solid WSL2 team. We've established ourselves as a WSL team. We should beat them. You know, they might give us a decent game, but considering we haven't put that much of a weakened side out, this should be a 3-4-0 win. So relax, play your game. You know you better. Don't make any silly mistakes, and we win. It's really that simple. If we focus, we play our game, we win. You know, it's when we start trying to do silly things and then we start flapping around. No, Hoshen. Emily. Alright. Well, you've had a rough start to the season. But you might have just scored the goal of the season with that one. Holy, that was a beaut. Gotta see that again. Gotta see that again. Alex pulling it back to Emily. Way too much space. One touch. And just taps it into the top corner. It wasn't even really drilled. It's the way she just sort of places it, gets a little bit of loop on it into that top corner. Very fair shot. One shot, one on target. 0.03 XG on that. 0.03 XG. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. A 0.03 XG goal. That's one way to start. Oh. We the revolution. .5 rating to kick things off. Well and truly end. If she does nothing for the rest of the game, as long as she don't make a mistake, she's a 7.5 in my book. That was a beauty of a goal. Lovely ball from Alex. Come on, put it away. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just realised we're on cautious, by the way. Why are we on cautious? Why did I leave the cautious tactic go? We're playing cautious against Sheffield United. No, we're better than them and they know it. Alright, get attacking. Oh. Lovely. Lovely job, Lexi. No assist. Given on that one. Revolution. I can't believe that opening goal. Tell you what, the ball from Alex on the second one was actually beautiful as well. I think this team, once they start gelling as a unit, is going to be ridiculous. We saw it there with Alex and Kathleen. Well, McGovern. With Alex and McGovern, those two, they look like they're going to be a deadly combo. Then you start getting Ellie involved on that left side, and it's going to be spicy. Emily. Emily Hodgson. I wonder if she's related to Hodgson, I know. I doubt it. Would be funny if she is. I need to check where she's from though. Because that'll actually freak me out if I look and it's like, oh, they're from round here? Maybe they are related. Close down, close down. Lose my mind right. I just want Pujols to get good on this right hand side. That's going to be a big part of this team getting good as well. It's when she finally adapts fully to being on this right hand side. Because this is the side naturally she should be on. Alright, drew the foul. Dangerous spot. Alex can score these. Pujols is short as well. Alex. Alex, you've got to at least do something with it. Be that you shoot and force a save. Be that you whip a ball in, it gets contested. Even if the keeper comes out and catches it. But you've got to have some sort of threat, not just pop one that just flies past the goal and the keeper's just going, oh, see ya. That didn't do anything. That was an entire waste. No, you've got to do something with it. Oh no. Not a lamb. Good save, Font. I know she's offside and all, but it's good to see that even if she wasn't, Font was ready for it and saved it. All 2 foot of Font. She is short. Font is so short. Well, she looks short. She does look hilariously short relative to, you know, other goalkeepers. It's like their goalkeeper, for example. I'm curious to how tall their goalkeeper is. Because I don't imagine she's that short, but when you look at her relative to the goal, she looks tiny. And that's a news to be. In the oh, lovely Lexi! Come on, Lexi. Come on, Lexi. Potter. Oh. You're a wizard, Potter! You're a wizard! Put the ball in the goal. Don't ask me why I got that accent. But put the ball in the goal. Come on, Potter. Oh god, now I'm imagining. I've got an Irish Hagrid in my mind now. Right, Alex, speak across. Nope. Do it all again, that's a news to me. 5 on target from 9. Not bad. The hilarious part of that is the 0.75, I think it was, for the XG. With our 3 goals. I know the first goal was a 0.03 XG goal, but still. Made that 4 goals. And I bet our XG is going to be under 1. With our 4 goals. Then when you heard me. See, here's the problem. You're trying to defend with a peacock at the back. What do you expect a peacock to do in a football game? You know, a peacock is not going to be good at defending. I was going to use a peacock as a football player. Winger? Maybe? I don't know, I just feel like a peacock doesn't make a very good defender. Maybe you play it in central mid so it can draw foul. But yeah, you don't put a peacock in defence. In the centre of your back 3, you don't put a peacock. We've figured out Sheffield's problem. They're trying to use a peacock as a defender. Oh. I think I protect Hodgson a little bit going into the second half. I know she scored, like I said, possibly the goal of the season. But I think on that yellow card, we need to think more long term and just protect her. We're winning 4-0. There's no need for any sending offs. Which I'm sure I was starting right back. Is going to pay attention to. We don't like sending offs. So when she comes back, she better not get sent off in 5 minutes. Or at all. The fact that that's her first red card of her career. 5 minutes. Well, it was more like 4.5 minutes, but within the first 5 minutes of her WSL debut, my right back, 2-footing the winger turned around near the halfway line. It wasn't even like deep in our half. I can understand if it was I feel like I desperately need to make this tackle. You're up near the halfway line. Just drop deep. Lovely. 5-0 before halftime is... This is mean. This is bullying. And Pujols has just got an assist on it as well. We are bullying them right now. McGovern's got a hat-trick. Hodge has got a... Well, Hodgson has got a... Opening goal. Absolute beaut. 0.03 XG goal. Page is just at the crossbar. You know. We're running them ragged. Everyone's having fun in this game. Ratings at the moment. 7-1 for the goalkeeper. Right back 7-5. Centre back 7-2, 7-7 for the left back. Midfield 7-1, 7-7, 6-8, 7-4 on the right hand side, 8-1 on the left, and a 9.8 up front. There's no one having a bad time in today's game. There's no one even just cruising. Everyone on this team is just out there having fun. And that's why we're 5-0 up. Going into half time. You're a wizard, Lexi. I am looking at resting our striker and wingers, who currently look quite tired. Specifically, Katie Fruit Juice Robinson. She looks shattered. She's already orange. Now she'll recover some of that at half time, but she is tired. So, Man City's winning. I don't think anyone in our group, though, is going to be winning as much as this. I believe... Wait, Everton is in Man City's group. I don't know who else... Oh, we got Leicester, didn't we? It's us, Sheffield, Leicester, and Liverpool. So, Liverpool, Leicester in the other game. Leicester should be favourite. Not currently playing, by the looks of it. Good chance. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it going. We're ahead on the scoreboard, and we certainly deserve to be. You're doing brilliantly. Brilliant. Okay, Katie hasn't got... She needs sharpness, but also she hasn't got the conditioning. It's rough. Right, go measure in. Hodge and Yule on yellow cards. Both have sharpness, though, so... We can work on getting Abaz some sharpness. Our Ukrainian, whose name I will struggle to pronounce, so I'm not even going to try and say it for fear of butchering it. And Iaria can go over there. Quad sub. Everyone looks fine. Protect some players a little bit. We've got one more sub just in case we need it. In case, I don't know, maybe a goalkeeper falls over injured. But I've used all my other subs up. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe that happened. Right after I do all my subs, the game's like, oh, you know this very obscure thing that very rarely happens? Yeah, your goalkeeper's still hurt. Your goalkeeper looks like you might need to substitute someone on for her in this very vital part of a very vital game. Ah, just kidding. She can play on, but she does have a knock. It's like, come on, game. Come on. Come on, you are teasing me. You're actually teasing me. Such a troll. Right. Are we going to expand on our 5 goals, or is this going to be one of them games where you blow them out in the first half and then you just sort of trickle out the last 45 minutes, maybe grab one and, you know, call it a game? I'd like it if we just tried to rally and get 10 goals against them, because it'd be hilarious when you look at our League Cup goal difference and where the team that's after one game got like plus 10 goal difference. You're like, what on earth is going on there? No. My wings are equal, okay? We don't lean right and we don't lean left. You know, we'll lean logical. Assistant, don't be telling me to focus down one particular wing. Alright. We lean common sense. You don't need to pick a wing. Save this world. Good hands. Good hands, Font. You could have let that get away from you. You know, especially in a game like this, where we're 5-0 up, you could have let your concentration go a little bit. You could have tried to push it away, do an Anana, and then you end up literally doing an Anana, push it out to an attacker who then just plonks it in. You didn't. You know, you had super glue hands, and I appreciate that. You know. Right. Oh, there we go. It very much does seem like it's going to be one of them games where we might just get a goal, and that's not going to be it. Are we going to get no goals in this second half? Oh, we absolutely routed them in the first half. At least get one in the second half. This almost feels like they've gone, well, it's like their manager's turned around to them and gone, just make sure I don't get too embarrassing. Keep them to 5. Everyone get back. Pretend you're San Marino. Just make sure they don't get a 6th. Whatever you do. No, I'm not going to tell Paige shoot less. I'm not. In closer situations, I might assess whether she's shooting badly and then tell her to stop doing it. In this situation, a 5-0, Paige can rip one from our goal and I don't care. Mainly because I saw how we scored the opening goal. And I'm like, well, there's a good chance we score. You know? Hodgson scored a beaut. The ghost if we're not undressed. I only wish that we never met. Can't believe 2 minutes in, Hodgson scored that. A win and a good performance, that'll do for me. Game, please. So, Leicester Liverpool have yet to play. But surely we're top of the group after Leicester Liverpool. I don't imagine Leicester's going to beat Liverpool by more than 3 goals. I'm not even sure Leicester's going to beat Liverpool. I think it's going to be quite an interesting game. Liverpool went down in the relegation playoff thing. So it's not like Liverpool were terrible. And Leicester are the league champions, I believe, from last year. So I don't know. Leicester could win it. I haven't really seen what the transfers have been for each team. If Liverpool hasn't got much weaker, they should win. I don't imagine Leicester's improved enough from being champions to beat Liverpool if Liverpool's retained some of its players. Alright, so massive win in the League Cup. Now we need a massive 3 points here. If we can get off to 3 wins in 4. 3 wins in 4 against 2 of the teams down the bottom end of the table who we need to be beating to not have to worry about this mess. Then I think we're going to be looking good. Crystal Palace, you know, has that 1 win though. But this is our chance to go into positive goal difference. They're on the same points as London. Don't know how long I'm going to be able to say that, but us, West Ham and London, you know, are only 3 points behind the top 3. We're ahead of Aston Villa, who's not had the greatest start to the season. I don't see Aston Villa finishing below me by the end of the season, but let's enjoy it while we can. We are a top 6 team right now. We're 3 points away from the Champions League. We're not getting Champions League. That's a pipe dream. That is a pipe dream. Tell you what, the predictions on our finances if we got Champions League would be completely blown out the water. In fact, I imagine the predictions for our finances are based off the league position that it'll have on the preview. I imagine the league position it has us on the preview is probably relegation or a spot above relegation. Because the preview is usually pessimistic to us. Yeah, it has us 1 spot above the relegation. It has newly promoted Leicester finishing above me. You know, so if we just have a little look at the rules for WSL, they've got me predicted to get 6 grand. I think we're going to finish more like here, which isn't much more than what, you know, it's not going to make a massive difference, but an extra, say, 30k is still an extra 30k, you know? 30k is 30k! Things that I do for 30k. So, you're still suspended, you're still out. These ones are unavailable, and the rest have been sent down to the youth team. Right. Good. Good. Everyone is sharp by Katie, Pujols, and Font. Bench is looking reasonable. You're starting to gain a little bit of fitness as a backup, which is nice. The ones that we keep trickling in, starting to build a little fitness behind them. We shouldn't be playing the underdog strat against Crystal Palace. I know we're away from home, but this is the sort of team that we should be looking to beat. And thus, I'm going to drop a save point before the game decides to break on me. Right. One coffee down. Dang! I realised we've been going for about 3 hours. In that case, I am going to run this this cup down, grab myself, maybe not another coffee. I might grab myself another drink, but not grabbing another coffee, but I am going to grab myself a banana. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes where we'll take on Crystal Palace, newly promoted, and hopefully see what can beat.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I proved nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think I still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think I still can take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think I still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted, but I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think I still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies, 'cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with mine, and I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want to. 'Cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Tuesday, I'm all alone, but then you called my phone. You said, baby, I'm sorry, I'm on the road. I don't wanna hold you back.
Bloody warm, I tell thee. Kinda warm in here. Kinda warm. Oh, 20. Oh, there we go. I'm like, that's about to tick up. It said it was 27.3. Ticked up to 27.4, so I was literally staring at it. So, yeah. Also, kind of big bananas, huh? I'm gonna complain about that. Do love me a long girthy banana. I got 2 of them. So, put that one over there. We are going to... Oh, I need to sort that gap. I don't know. Look, can you see it shine like literally across my head? Just give me a second. There we go. I knew instantly which bit of blind it was that was doing it. It's just a case like making sure the top of it at least was covering. The bottom still got a bit of a gap in it, but the bottom ain't gonna do. Diddly squat. Right. Apply the opposition instructions. I'm gonna trust my assistant. Just apply them all. And we go. You know, we save a lot of time by trusting our assistant. Don't know how many points we lose because I trust my assistant. That'd be an interesting thing to know, but I guess you never really do know. You know, because there's games you should win and you don't win, and there's games you shouldn't win but do win. and being able to establish which ones of those were down to what you did or didn't do from your assistant is kind of hard to do. Right, never mind. Never press. Alright, to pick up where you last left off, go out there and give these fans their money's worth. I expect a win today. Well, I don't need to give the fans some money's worth, it's an away day. All the best out there, have fun. Pick up where you last left off. I'm expecting to see some solid defense. I have faith in you to make a difference in midfield. Our striker already looks motivated, I'm not going to yell anything at our striker. Alright, just make sure the defenders know that they need to defend. And have our attackers feeling confident that I believe in their ability to go forward. I might give these a little longer. They do have a little greenness to them. Oh, well. They're not bad, but they're very much in that need one more day. You know, you can taste the greenness, there's a little bit more firmness. But they're not, like, terrible. Banana review! Welcome to Banana Reviews with Football Manager in the background. I'm having to cover my mouth a little bit more as well because it's still got the stringy bit on and I don't want it like stuck hanging. And I have a feeling it is going to like bonk off at some point. Alright, come on Alex. Interesting choice of pass there. Keeping it alive though. Ellie, lovely pass. McGovern, McGovern, you gotta get on target. That was a beautiful ball in. 2 shots, none on target. For both teams. Come on, Alex. McGovern, I need you to work on that heading. I might put her on heading training. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Right, bit of encouragement. The encouragement went down well. This team likes encouragement. Like I said, softy approach with this team. Unless they're doing something really terrible, I have to be nice to them. Even though my gut instinct is yell at them, tell them how terribly awful they've been. You know, we've got to take the calm approach with these ones. Because they're the sort of players, if you yell at them, they'll get in their own heads. You know, they'll start having self-doubt, which is hilarious because if I'm yelling at them, they're already playing bad. The self-doubt shouldn't be there. You know, you should have a bit of awareness about what you've been doing. You know, you should be able to see the problem that's directly in front of you. Oh, Katie's not having a good game today. 6-3. I think McGovern and Katie might need to be substituted in this one. Alex has picked up to a 6-9. Our defenders and our midfielders, for the most part, are playing well. We got Pujals on 6-6. Well, that's fine. You know, that's adequate. The only bad players right now are Katie on a 6-4 and McGovern on a 6-4. Sure, that was a bit unnecessary. Ref. I get it. I just wish the referee had a bit more common sense there and went, you know what, you've been a bit silly there. Here's a warning. You didn't need to book her. You know. But can I dig it, sucker? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Like, not saying it's a bad decision. I'm just saying it's very much one of those judgment calls where you could have, you know, had a bit of leniency and chose not to. We've been the better team. Our shooting hasn't been good enough. Need to improve. So, with that in mind, we're going to bring Gomez on. And then we're going to wait to see if McGovern pulls her finger out. If McGovern doesn't pull her finger out, because she has in the past. You know, that was it the Man City game? Where she just looked completely lost. And then out of nowhere. Everton she did. And then just out of nowhere, you know, looks like a different player. So, if we get that from her. Did it on the opening day against Everton. Maybe she does it here today. She hasn't got the same excuses today, though. You know, she can't do the whole, I'm not sharp. I'm not that sharp. Now you should be nice and sharp. Now you should be ready to go and from the off, be strong. You have nodded a few over the bar today. Some would say you've missed a literal sitter. When you had that beautiful cross from Hodgson into the middle of the box, you was probably about a metre and a half, 2 out from the goal. Somehow managed to nod it straight over instead of at least challenging the goalkeeper. Right, come on, McGovern. Lexi. Nice one too. McGovern, put it away. McGovern! I think I've seen enough of McGovern today. I don't think she's turning it around. Feffy! The good thing is we've got players like Feffy on the bench who can very much turn a game around. Ooh. Yeah, I have 2 stoppages left. I just test one out there. You never look in the mirror. Yeah, there's someone out there yelling like a maniac. I wonder if it's that random junkie. Alex? But I say random. She has a relative who lives down the street. So occasionally she'll end up down here. Just like yelling. And then wandering out the street. Right. Feels weird to have Poojols back over on this left-hand side even though she's playing on the right. But hey. Oh. Shaw's on 6-7. Right. I have noticed Poojols has gone down to a 6.4 today. I don't think it's necessarily going to be a problem, but it could be a problem. Paige from range. Paige. We know she can hit them. So can Hodgson, though. Paige. Oh, Paige. At least get on target. Today of all days. We need players to start hitting stuff on target. I'm going to demand more. After an hour, still 0-0. Our team isn't playing bad, but they're not playing good. Yo, what's the any need for that? Loose. Oh, Poojols. Poojols with the breakaway. Got spot behind. You're letting them get back. Letting them get back. Feffy. Feffy. Oh, Feffy, come on. You was our starter before. Show everyone why you should be the starter now. I can't believe Poojols is still on the 6.4 after that breakaway run. I know it came to nothing, but I thought it was a pretty good run. Also, I'm a little concerned that our right-sided centre-back disappeared there for a second. That Poojols was further back. Pepe, time you run. Got the time you to run. This is one of those games where it's going to feel like 2 points dropped to not win. But if you tell me at the start of the season, Crystal Palace away, draw, you know, I wouldn't have been upset at the idea. Like, I wouldn't have been like, yeah, we've got to have that. But the away tie, you know, I'm not upset at the idea. But considering how it's been, we've hit them with a barrage of shots. Unfortunately, our shooting has been like Darwin Núñez. You know, the fans behind the goal have been at more threat than the goalkeeper. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Slip one in. Slip one in. And with that, double substitution. Payne's nervous? Maybe I don't put Payne on then. You're nervous. Why are you nervous? I'm sorry, why is my 28-year-old Czechia international with 75 appearances, 3 of which she got goals in, nervous? I've been 1-0 up in the WSL against Crystal Palace away. Why are you nervous? You've got 13 composure. Why are you nervous? Payne, 29 years of age. Irish international. 82 caps with 5 goals. Composure of 11. She's nervous. Crazy. Right, I'm going to protect Shaw a little bit here. We're going to bring on Platner. Oh, I didn't swap you two back. Potter and Page have been playing each other's position. I need to remember when we swap between the 2 different ones that these 2 swap back and forth. Been down anymore. Right, and then we've still got a sub if needed as well. So yeah, do that. Yes, make the changes. That's literally why I made the changes. 'Cause we've got the lead. Right, since Payne was going to be nervous, we'll stick with Pujols. Yeah, we had 2 bad choices there. Do you want the struggling right back who's on a 6'4", who is learning the position, or the established right back who, for some reason, is nervous? For a reason unbeknown to anyone with any common sense. Page. Can I ban Page from making short passes? Can I tell Paige she isn't allowed to pass if there's anyone on the other team anywhere near the person she's passing to? She can only pass to people who are clearly in the open. Because she's given away so much protection doing that. And we're only 4 games in. 4 games in. And I feel like I've seen her give the ball away more than some people in an entire season. That was a nice pass. And that was a beautiful finish from Alex. Signed, sealed, delivered. This game should be ours. Everton is drawn with Spurs. That's fine. Man U's beating Southampton. Great. Chelsea's beating West Ham. Lovely. Sorry, Everton is now 1-0 up against Spurs. If one of them's going to win, I want it to be Everton. Which sounds weird, because I'm not the biggest Everton fan. But I do like the funny ha-ha of Spurs going down. Not just in real life, but also in this game. I would like to see Tottenham go down. Because last season, they teased it, and we didn't get it. Which was on the back of them being, like, mid-table prior to that. So, to see them just drop down and go down would be hilarious. I just want to see carnage, honestly. Yeah, I want to see what happens when Spurs go down into the WSL 2. Oh my god. You know what? Eleanor, I'm glad we got the second goal. That was a beautiful shot, though. That was beautiful. I actually want to see that again. Because if you get relegated, I might take you for our team. In fact, I might just take you for our team anyway. If you're in budget. But that was a banger. I don't wish to make a change, though. I wish we didn't have 5 additional minutes in this game. That seems a little over the top. Ref, you watch. Ref, you watch. Come on, they're going the wrong way. Can't let them keep playing, they're going the wrong way. It's not even like they're making forward progression. Right, we've got the ball. Now you can't argue, ref. Possession has been turned over after the allotted time. Come on. Blow your whistle. Thank you. You're tiring my players out for no reason. Right, so we beat Palace, Everton beat Spurs, Man U beat Southampton, West Ham pulled a goal back against Chelsea, but still lost. We're 4th in the league. I don't know if London City hasn't played yet, but you know what? No, well done. Good win for us. Don't backhand compliment it. You know, it's early doors. Let them build up some morale. And now we've got the agent of Robinson knocking on our door, asking for a better contract for her. I can't remember what she's on. I don't know if it's reasonable for them to be asking for a new contract or not. She's 27. I said 23. She's on 3k. Right, let's put that in context of the rest of the team. So, contracts. She is paid better than anyone. Bar the goalkeeper who's on the same, and Poppy who I'm overpaying on 3.3. We have Lowry, Alex, Paige, Samantha. That's hilarious. Abaz, Newell, and our goalkeeper who are technically better than her. How much more is she asking? How much more is her rate? 3.6 to 4.6. She's slightly interested in negotiating terms. No. When she contracted till 32. I'm giving you a new contract, but only so I can lock you in for the rest of your career. To be fair, what? Is she 6'7", 6'7", 6. I mean, she's got better. This year, she's not performing as well as she did last year, but that's a full season. You know, we're only 4 games into this one. Can't judge it too harshly. I'm looking more towards the 3.6 than the 4.6, though. That's for sure. No, I'm not going to guarantee you a particular... You can stay as an important player. This is why the agent wants it. No. No money for the agent. You? No. No. To be fair, I don't plan on selling you on. So there is that. But you're asking for a lot. I will go up to 3.5. If you will lock in for 5 years, keeps you till you're 32. $3.8. 3.9. Semi-negotiable. An extra 900 a week. With some goofy add-ons, which probably weren't in the original one. You better show a player that's worth it. I know you're at 27, so you may do exactly that. I am seeing some key attributes dropping down a little bit. Right, praise Alex. All praise Alex. Right, Gemma. Defont. Where is she? Otter. Lexi's obviously the wizard. Not gonna go through all of them. Just add a couple, you know, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Our team can have nicknames. I feel like the ones that get to stick around should get a nickname. Right, team's got very good dynamics, which is nice. 2 days away from London City. Oh, they've got a game in hand. I didn't think I'd be saying this 4 games into the season. But we're 3 points and admittedly a lot of goals away from Champions League. If we beat London City, we can keep them behind us. We can stay in 4th. In fact, is anyone... No. They're the only... West Ham could technically catch up as well. If I don't lose to London City, I think we'd probably stay in 4th still. Just means Villa and stuff will catch up. There's a good chance we get more points in the first half of the season than we did last season. At this rate. Maybe that's a little optimistic. But we're off to a good start. We might be able to not worry about relegation by the halfway point, which would be nice. Like, mathematically it might be there, but in reality, probably not. Because I feel like by the halfway point, you need like 13 points. We were reasonably safe with 26 points last year. Right, so 13 points a half. We only need 4 more points in our next 9 games. So anything beyond that is really helping cement us. Oh, God, it's warm. 27.6 degrees warm. And it's got drier. It's 33% humidity. Right. I'm not going to give them instructions for their internationals. Just come back healthy. Don't get injured, please. Is my instructions for your internationals. Bester me. And then, more importantly, bowler, please stay on the pitch for longer than 5 minutes. Please. As you can see, she has a lot of ability. She even has ridiculous heading on top of the fact that she can play as a winger. Like, she can very much play both of these positions and play them perfectly adequate. She has 5 aggression, by the way. And she got herself sent off in 5 minutes. I don't even know how I managed to get a player who gets herself sent off in 5 minutes. Her first red card of her career. Wait, are you fit enough to go? Right, it's a risk. It's a risk. But with us in London City. And as you all know, we built this city on rock and roll. I don't know. If she can play, I should risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the... Ooh. The only people struggling in training are the people in the reserves. That's fine. That is fine. Right. He's lacking match sharpness. I didn't see how Pujols is getting on in a development. Should probably have a nosy at that. See if Pujols is finally developing into a right back. So they're going for a double substitution from last time. Bringing in a centre back and a DM for a centre back stroke DM and a right back. What? Are they putting a centre back at right back, or they're shifting one of their centre backs to right back to put in? Our left wing should be our focus then, surely. If they've got a bit of a makeshift right back situation. Go on, go and cause a few surprises. Go out there, play without pressure. I don't want my team bottling it because they're under pressure. Alright. Relax. You're expected to lose. Go out there, play your best. I'm not going to be mad at you unless you do something really stupid. Alright, so just don't be dumb. Simply just don't be dumb. Somebody else, call somebody else. Because right now we're overperforming. We shouldn't be a top 5 team. Oh, we're sitting pretty up here, and I ain't gonna complain if we keep it going. All for you. All for you. Oh, good movement. Oh, didn't look like a wizard there. Not look like a wizard there, Lexi. Out, I just need a little bit of time. Losing my mind all for you. That's in my line all for you. Also, I will say I missed a very blatant one to be renaming. That, of course, is our Playmaker. So we should give our Playmaker a nickname. In a moment. Wait, does it try and fit their nickname on the back of the shirt? All for you. All for you. Referee! She went straight through the back of there. Easy pen. Okay. Whack it in there. Big team bias. I like how I've gone attacking, by the way, against London City. Away. Not sure it's the right play. Is that in the back of the audio track for the game? Of the game of the song. That was weird. Ba-da-bum. You know what? The team's not doing bad. I feel like we've controlled this game for the most part. Oh. This is what I'm saying. This is the sort of team we can definitely battle with. Whether we should be beating them is not matter, but this is a team we definitely should be able to battle with. We shouldn't be pushovers for your London cities anymore. Like I said, right now I'd say we're looking like the better team. I think if a team's going to win this, it's us 1-0. I can see this ending up being like a ball draw though. Or being a like, we get one, they get one. Oh, lovely ball though. Alex, got spot behind if you need it. Yes, watch them, big cross. Either of you, doesn't matter. Someone needs to wet the ball into the box though. Okay, that was great movement and then seemed a bit panicky towards the end. Right, come on, bit of encouragement. Last few minutes of the half. Yes. The ocean waves have just begun. Alex, great opportunity. Edge of the box. Not the biggest of walls. Perfect. Like I said, not the biggest of walls. Not the biggest of walls at all. Broke the walls down. Love the goal. I wanna go. Right, Katie's on 6-4. You know, for a player whose agent is begging me for a new contract for her when she's still got a few years left on her current deal, you're not performing great. If I leave now, will you come? I will say she's not getting a new deal after that one. You know, I've paid a decent money. And she will be, you know, in a couple of years, dropping off from what she's currently performing at. Will you come? She won't be worth that in a couple of years. You could argue whether she's worth it now. It's more than I'm paying anyone else. I'm happy with the passing so far. It's been good. Let's have more of the same in the second half. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna keep positive. Keep positive, keep the good vibes going, get Katie taken off because she ain't playing great. Other than that, all is good. We have to worry about our goalkeeper a little bit. If we can get a second, definitely if we get a third, maybe we can protect our goalkeeper a little bit. I know she'll be disappointed that I shouldn't get a clean sheet if I do that, but I'm thinking of her health. She's got a fractured wrist that hasn't fully healed up yet, that I'm paying for a specialist to look after. You know, I shouldn't really be playing her in this game, but I'm playing her in this game because she is that crucial to our team. And because she's that crucial to our team, that's obviously why I'm paying for a specialist. It's also why, if we have a substantial lead in this game, I'd like to take her off the pitch to protect her. To make sure she doesn't damage it any more than she has to. You know, don't put unnecessary strain on it. Everything you need, everything you need, hold on, hold on. What Iqui are we working with today anyway? Iqui 262. Good old big brain day today. Good old big brain day. Even if it is getting turned to mush in this 27.7 degrees Celsius room at 33% humidity. And that sounds like me. 89% sass. Freeze. I'll go banana. It's all too late. McMahon. Vincent Kennedy. Stephanie. Shane. Please stop running down my wing. I mean, I guess Stephanie McMahon makes the most sense there, right? Caitlin? Not cool, Caitlin. Not very nice. We're only 2 minutes into the half. You could have waited till we had 2 minutes left of the half to do that, if you're going to do that. Instant reply. The wizard finds McGovern right in London's Chamber of Secrets. That sounds like a euphemism. Lovely pass. Lovely pass. Ooh. Come. Maybe left. Looks like there's more space on the left. Hodgson? Hodgson? She was thinking about it. She wanted to relive that other goal. The 0.03 XG goal. She wanted to relive it. Yeah, we do. Like JT back in 03. I just don't want to go too defensive. I don't want to revert to being very defensive and then be caught in a situation where it's 2-2 and we now don't really have the ability to go forward and now we're on the back foot for the rest of the game. Oh, good luck. Pochmanova is our 6-6. Along with Gomez, to be fair. But Pochmanova did start, Gomez didn't. Right, so Brighton. We're having such a good start to the season, I can't be mad at Brighton for not beating Southampton. In fact, I'm happy because that gives us more of a chance of jumping above Brighton as the season goes on. Villa's doing their job. West Ham beating Crystal Palace. You know, the way we're looking, I would like Palace to take that to a draw, I suppose, but yeah, not bad at that. As things currently stand, we're on the same points as Chelsea, Man City, Arsenal. To be fair, they've all got games in hand. I believe we are playing just before them. Like the day before or whatever. But yeah, we could slide into a more defensive situation. I've done it again. Paige should be in the more defensive spot, not Lexi. I need to make sure these two are the right way around. Alex is absolutely shattered. But her replacement is nervous. Lowry for sure. Ooh. Paige is aggressive right now. Alright, we'll bring you on for Paige. We'll swap you two around. You weren't playing bad back there, Lexi, so I'm going to trust Lexi in the more defensive position, since she's been doing a decent job back there anyway. And it means we can have 13 passing and 16 vision going on for the playmaker. And then I'll hold on to these two subs in case goalkeeper has a problem or Alex. I think we should bring... I do. But I'm a little worried about her nerves. I mean, she's playing further up, to be fair. It's only going to be set pieces where she might be a bit of a detriment because of her nerves. Let's see if Alex can safely get herself to like the 70th minute. This game is getting spicy. Bit of encouragement. Right, I've got 2 more stoppages left. So I will introduce her. And I will try and calm her nerves down a bit. Alright. I have faith in you. Don't be nervous. Alright, get out there. I have faith in you. I won't be putting you on the pitch if I didn't have faith in you. Oh my god. Oh, good effort, Lowry. That's a good save, though. A 21. Oh, lovely ball. Put it away, Gomez. Alright, put one across, I guess. Since you're being dragged out wide. I reckon if you committed to that, you could have took straight yourself, though. Runners Dottier. What a name. What's their first name? I want to try and say her full name. Like Carl Fletcher. That's actually good branding. When you hear a phrase and it's like, oh, that makes me think of. Say my full name. That's my keeper. She might only be on a 6'4". She might have a dodgy wrist. But she can still make beautiful saves. Bit of encouragement. Brighton's 1-0 up against Southampton. Bowler, big cross. I don't know who looked more silly. Her or the player who came in for the slide tackle and completely whipped it. Alright, McGovan. Oh, lovely. Whip it across now, Gomez. I know some of the stats are leaning their way. But I feel like if a team is to win this, we deserve to win it. I think 2-2 would be a pretty fair reflection, if we're being honest, of how the game's been. I feel like we were the better first half, they've been a bit better this half. I think on balance, probably 2-2 is a good reflection of the game. I'd be very disappointed if we lost. I would. I don't think they've deserved a win in this, and I don't think we've deserved a loss in this. I would feel like we've stole it a little bit if we managed to get a win. And a draw definitely feels like the fair outcome. But anything can happen in the WSL. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Got Mule. Big read. You gotta get it away further than that, though. Oh, Newell. Newell. Newell is doing work back there. .9 coming out of Newell right now, by the way. Gomez! Please. 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 Woosa! I'm gonna send Gomez to the middle of nowhere. I am. You know, you see these little promo segments in wrestling where it's like you've been thrown in the back of a car, tied up, go out to the desert, leave you out there. That's what I want to do to Gomez for that. Why did she do that? Oh! Oh my god, Gomez, you're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. What a bottle job you are, Gomez. Very attacking. She just cost us the game. She just cost us the game. Ugh. Gomez. Look at the time as well. I swear if they score a fourth. Referee, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Big team bias. Big team bias. There is no need to give her a yellow card there. It was a silly little trip with nothing coming out of it. Late into added time. On the back of a stupid penalty given away by our winger. You know, tension's going to be high with our players. Have some decency, ref. Because that's something that, you know, down the line, it's going to affect us. We're going to have her suspended for a period of time because she will have built up yellow cards, and one of them will be that one. Penalty strike again. Penalties strike again. You can make a Star Wars franchise with the amount of penalties we've had against us in these games. Oh, and the awful timing of them as well. It's not just our Union SG save. They've now started to infect our team over here. That still got us down as getting a draw. We're dropping down to 9 points. London City's going up to 9 points. It's us, West Ham and London all on 9. Villa beat Everton. Expected. Brighton beat Southampton. Expected. Again, that's annoying because Brighton's one of those teams we'd like try and stay above. You know what? I'm proud of your efforts, even though it wasn't to be. Except for you. I'm really angry at you. Really angry. Really angry. What in... What an idiot. What an idiot. What minute was that on? 90 plus 3. 90 plus 3. It wasn't anything to do with Super Okasua. Alright? It was stupid Gomez. Just to make me feel a little better. Also, you're gonna be... Alright. Aye, aye, aye. Fantastic. Now we get to verse Chelsea. On the back of that, we get to verse Chelsea. Lovely. Lovely. At least Katie signed a new 5-year deal. We got food poisoning for Poppy, which... I mean... Someone's gonna get food poisoning, at least it's not a starter. Or someone on the bench. I suppose. World's West Assassin has tried taking out our striker. It's like, you got our fair choice striker, you idiot. Poisoned the wrong one. Who did it? Who concussed our backup? Who did it? Who's the clumsy oaf who went and gave her a big old bump on the head? You know, like someone pushing your back too hard in a backstage segment. Which surprisingly didn't lead to a broken nose. Well, the under-21s are doing alright. Parkinson? You haven't been... You guys confuse me. You wanted silly money for her. And yet... she's just chilling down in your youth team. In the nicest way possible, I hope she's coming back from an injury. Because it sounds mean that I'm saying I hope she was injured. But I mean it in the context of I hope your reasoning for not using her and the fact that she's stuck down in the youth team. I hope that's why. I hope there's a rationale for why you left her down there, not just... think? Yeah. Not a Poppy though, because she's also out injured. So I guess we do... wait. Why has it still got the red line though? Ensign? Ensign, why can't you make it? And why not? Lands for lands. Oh shoot. Who's unavailable? Am I really going to have to... how far up can Jess go? Hodgson's dabbled with a bit of the wing. Maybe we go with Jess. And then if I need Hodgson to slide up the wing, we slide her up the wing. Let's do that. With S in Chelsea. I don't think there's any realm I should be going for the we're better than you and you know it strategy. You know, who in their right mind? So let's drop back to the more defensive formation. I wonder if Gomez makes that mistake if we did drop back to this formation. We'll never know. We'll never know. It was a stupid thing for her to do, though. I feel like that's one of those you can't judge what you did as a manager too much with, because those things happen. They happen, they're annoying. You know, they literally make you want to send your player to the middle of Siberia. But they happen, right. But we're underdogs, that suits us to ground out and cause a few surprises. Look. Defense. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in all of you. Except for one particular person wearing number 7. Not gonna mention any names. But they may or may not play on the right wing from time to time. And they may or may not. He's on the bench right now. And they may or may not have pushed someone over at the end of the last game. And cost us a draw. Miss. Tickly throat. That's one of those where it's like, scratch your throat. Gotta deal with it. Coffeeed up. Anyway, I think Chelsea should be nice to me since I was doing the whole Lewis the Colour. They were destroying Crystal Palace. I think they should be nice. Minimum, let me get a draw. We're playing at home though, so I think you should let us get a win in front of our home fans, especially after the London game. And if you did that, I would probably feel a lot better about the London game. Because if someone offered me a win between the two games, you know, I would have bit the round off. Maybe literally. In-game. Because that's 2 games we should be losing. It's just in the manner of that last game we did not deserve to lose it. That was annoying. That was annoying. A game we deserved probably a draw. You know, like I said, we were better in the first half, they were better in the second half. They were weirdly, like, better on the chase. That was a very disappointing way to lose. 1-0 up, they equalise early into the second half. We get back into the lead very quickly on the back of their goal. Then they find the equaliser. Then the silly penalty. Sad. No, like, 'cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Cause I can take it, I can take it. Ooh. West Ham 1-0 against Spurs. Again, if one of them's going to win, it's not good for us right now to see West Ham win. Because they're on a good few points at the moment. They're flying high as well. But over the course of the season, us potentially getting to see Tottenham go down, I want to see every team beaten. Unless it's like the lower, very lower teams, then I want them all to draw because it creates a separation. You know, anyone who's in that like bottom group of teams, I want them to draw against each other because that means between the two teams, only 2 points are coming out of that game rather than 3. And when you gather all them up by the end of the season, if they've all been drawing against each other, you know, there's several games worth of points that basically are just going to be wasted. That felt like a soft goal to give up. That felt pretty soft. Yes, that's why we made the tactical change. Because we can't stay defensive if we're going to be behind. No, bit of encouragement. I don't think they necessarily need to calm down. I just think they need a bit of encouragement. You know, they need reminding that they're pretty good players. Our new right back is scaring me. On paper, she's really good. In practice, her WSL debut, she got sent off in 5 minutes. And since coming back, we've had 6 6s and 6 5s. Where did the support for Alex go then? I don't know it. I want to say it was Lexi. I swear it was Lexi Potter, who was keeping up with her and then just dropped back. It's like you're the only one up there to help her. Just keep going. Keep going, give her that potential pass into the middle. Instead, you just stopped and started going back. Oh, lovely. Like, if the striker's not there, you've got to fulfill the striker's role if you're in that position. You can't drop back. There's no way you didn't book her there. Now that is big team bias. You can't say she shouldn't have been booked there. That's ridiculous. Oh, Alex. There's no way she got away with not being booked there. And that's the thing. If she's booked, she then has to defend differently. She can't defend as well if she's on a booking. Because those 50-50 decisions where it's like, I might get booked if I miss this. She might not do it. She might not go for that challenge because of that. It's where when I was playing on Tuesday, I went on a weird little side rant about yellow cards. Because I don't necessarily think this should happen, but I would like to see what it'd be like if we had yellow cards work in a similar way to sin bins in rugby, but not without the taking them off element. So it applies for the 10 minutes. So if you get one 5 minutes in for doing something really stupid, it stops you for the next 10 minutes. Making those sort of challenges that you're like 50-50 about. You roll yellow cards out a bit more. They become a bit more in circulation, so it's a bit fairer because you're not going, well, they seem to do something similar, and then get anything for it. But if the ref's now more regularly giving them out, you know, then it seems a lot fairer. And it means those players who get a booking on like the 15th minute don't spend the rest of the game now being handicapped effectively for whatever position they're in, especially if they're a defender. You're not spending the whole time going, well, I can't do that particular challenge. Like, so it would be interesting to see it implemented like that. Because also sending offs are really stupid if you think of them in practice. You know, if I commit a sending off offence against your team, I could potentially stop your team scoring and getting 3 points from that game. I'm not then banned against you next time we play. My team isn't punished for next time we play. Our team gets punished against whoever we play next, effectively giving some other random third-party team an advantage. Like, the punishment should apply to the team, or at least the player that committed it. Like, it's kind of silly. The team that player was playing for should be the one that, you know, has to burden the punishment of the players that they field. Not an advantage is then gained by another team. It should be between the two teams involved. You know, this team. Again, that should very much be a case of that player can't play against the other team next time those two teams meet, and if that player has been sold since then, the other team can nominate a player of the same position to not be able to play. You know? Because then it also adds an element of tactics into, well, we're going to sell that player because that team's going to then be able to pick a player who can't play next time we meet. Right, this is a chance to exact revenge. Anyway, you're doing well, keep working hard. There's a lot of players who are playing bad. The goalkeeper's playing alright. We're in the position we deserve to be. The numbers prove that. Show me something better in the second half. Your defensive work hasn't been good. I'm disappointed you haven't been able to control the midfield. I'm not surprised you haven't been able to control the midfield, but I'm definitely disappointed in the fact that you haven't. And I'm not happy with your finishing. Okay. Hodgson didn't like the fact that I told the midfield off for not controlling it, but then when I said the striker hasn't been doing their job, she's like, yeah, fair enough. Meanwhile, she's on 6.2 and in defense. She's also getting substituted because she's been terrible. We got an aggressive Page. I can't believe I'm bringing you on after last game, Gomez. But I need you to come on and try and help the team. Sure, can you defend? You can. You've not been a good playmaker today. So show me some ability to help at the back. Please. I need you to do something today. Lexi hasn't been great either. I mean, I could just take Alex off as well. But we have a bit of a problem over on that left wing. So. Yeah, you go Mark Lauren James. You go Marker. Stick to her like glue. Even when she's taking a throw in. Just go over there and like hook this line. Good save. At least someone switched on today. At least one of you knows you're playing a game of football. This team is not going to like that shout, but I feel like they need it. I very much feel like they've... You know what? They reacted pretty well to it. I'm surprised. Gomez is the only one who didn't. Right, Arsenal's 1-0 against Southampton. Oh. Just a smidge. Wait, who she kicked it out for? Oh. James is on the floor. Having a roll around. Sprained ankle ligament. Our left back's challenge caused the injury. Yes, come on. Come on, back up left back. Take the threat out, but take her out in a manner that doesn't get you booked. You know, just make sure you do a legitimate challenge, but make sure you follow through with the legitimate challenge so she potentially injures herself. Oh, come on! We're a goal down at home. Keep the ball. Don't give them it back. I am going to get a little more aggressive in possession. I think we kind of need to try and get something back here, and then we can drop them. You know, they're not going to stay up there when we're defending, but does mean any quick counters down the wing we're a bit more open to. But I'd like to push them up there to try and pull one back. Then we can slide them back. Oh. Oh, yes. Gomez! I swear Gomez thinks she's called Nunes. Ay, ay, ay. You and me. Win it, win it, win it, win it, win it. Why did neither of them jump? I hate that so much. When you've got an attacking player contesting a ball with your centre backs and they don't even jump. Also, Alex, the ball was going out of play. Why on earth are you tripping her up? Right. Come on. Bit of encouragement. Alice is beating Brighton 1-0. What in the... What on earth is going on over there? For whom? You say bring Holly up, but for whom? Presumably our striker is on a 6.3. McGovern is not governing up there. Man U's beating London City. That's good for us. London City's not like a direct bit of competition at the moment. As we've seen though, we can compete with the likes of London City. So if we can keep our points around London City, Brighton, Man City, we can find ourselves in the upper half. Again, I expect Aston Villa to leapfrog me, even though they're losing 2-0 to Leicester. Alright, Villa. I expect Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U, Aston Villa. You know, those four are probably gonna create a little group beyond the rest of us. but that Brighton, London City, Man City little section. Like I said, we look like we should have come away with a point at London. If it wasn't for Gomez in the 93rd minute, we would have done. So counter. Kick out a player then, your player's down. Your teammate's down. Alright, well, carry on. Go. No, come on. Faster, goalkeeper. Crack on with it. It's not our fault, they carried on while she's down. We carry on while she's down. I can't be mad at our team losing 1-0 to Chelsea at home. I can't. It's just one of them things where it's kind of expected. You're expecting Chelsea, Man U, Arsenal to finish above you, Aston Villa. West Ham, London. We're on the same points as London still. West Ham has a bit of an advantage on us right now. 3 points. But we're 3 ahead of Man City, 3 ahead of Palace, 4 ahead of Brighton, 5 ahead of Leicester, 6 ahead of Spurs, 6 ahead of Everton, all 9 points ahead of you. Slow down. You know what? Your ratings don't suggest so. But I think you did do yourself proud. It's one of those games where they're going to run you ragged, you're going to look silly, your ratings are going to be absolutely terrible. But you lost by 1 goal. You lost by 1 moment of letting your concentration lapse and then breaking through. If you just don't have that 1 silly moment, all is good. But we are on back-to-back losses now, and we're about to head away to West Ham after the break. So we kind of need to bounce back. We do need to bounce back. Our under-21s coach can now speak good English. Congratulations. It's like how Union SG save was. Was it John Ness, the non-league legend player the legendary non-league player that I just randomly was teaching Dutch for our Union SG save, so he can coach in our under-21s? I think it was. Show me the signs. It is 28 degrees. I'm getting sweaty knees. I could do with using some Febreze. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, a couple of things are on sale on Steam. Alright, I'll I'll sort through them later. Gemma Dafont is injured. 1 to 3 days with a bruised knee. I mean, if you're going to get a little niggly knock, I guess, during the couple of weeks off. It's 11 days till our next match. Not a bad time to get it. Alright, 3 wins, 3 losses, which, considering we've lost back-to-back games, pretty good for us. You know, our form's a bit on the slump. Oh my god. Who's that with 2 wins, 4 losses, and a -10 goal difference? I assume that's Crystal Palace. Just based on the Chelsea game. They look so weird wedged in there though. Because then the team below them's on 1 less point, but 2 goal difference. And like, you have to go about 4 places down before you get someone who's got as bad of a goal difference as them. Yeah, literally, it's only the bottom 2 teams that have a worse goal difference than Crystal Palace. And yet, Palace is the 6th worst team currently in the league. Although, to be fair, one of them has 4 games. Oh, you only play 4 games. They can technically jump over me. Leicester can technically jump over me. Because I've only played 4 games. If they win both their games, we can slip down 1 more spot. Whoa. Yeah, we got West Ham. They've got a player who's doubtful with a calf injury. On our side, they're going on about a player who's due to leave, being unregistered for the game. She's literally set to leave for Leipzig. It's like, she's unregistered. It's like, I wonder why. I will say it's a lot better having a captain and vice captain that actually get to play. You know, that feels quite advantageous. Please don't be for a long time. Thank you. Hamstring strain in training. Tight hamstring. Goalkeeper's back to full training. Let's go. Hopefully no more dodgy wrist. All eyes on Manchester Derby. I'm like, which Manchester? Oh, both. Ooh, Man City, Man U, Chelsea, Spurs. Villa takes on Southampton. Arsenal takes on Leicester. Hopefully, Arsenal and Aston Villa win. And Chelsea, because obviously we want to see Spurs go down. Letty, do you want to do that, or would you like to move somewhere else? Do I actually want her? That's the real question. She realised no one wanted to sign her. Chelsea unbeaten run reaches 10 games! I assume the beat... Oh, the 5-2. It's literally right in front of me. I was glancing over here. Then I read that and then I saw this. Hello, the big article in front of me. It's the thing I read last. Right, backup winger is back in training. Let me check. Oh, that's not good. Why is this on Wednesday? Oh, because it is Wednesday and Sunday. Go figure. Wednesday, Sunday. Saturday game. Bet-year-old centre-back. Use the one who scored the other goal. 17 players. You really are working with a small squad, aren't you? Slight difference in wages, though, to us. I just wanted to see what... So, that... Oh, she's not bad, you know. 27 years of age. $27... I can understand why they're not using her, considering the last couple of seasons. She was good for 2 seasons. Now she's been mediocre for 2 seasons. I get why she fell out of favour with them. Crystal Palace. Where is... Oh yeah, I forgot about Millie Broughton. Been out on loan with you. Eleanor Dale. Who scored the absolute banger against us. It's actually within financial reach. They bought her for 26k from Sunderland. Back when there was in the WSL2. I mean, it appears she joins a club, plays well, then doesn't do much. So, I think if she stays for another season, she won't do very much the season after. How many players have I sent to you? You have Lucy Powell as well. And then Brisbane Raw. Okay. So you're just trying to like loan in half your team. Okay, can someone give me the odds on two people in the same position at the same time getting an injury? These better not be bad. These better not be bad. That's my starting left back and my backup left back. The backup is out for 2 to 3 weeks. The startup's out for a day. Okay. I'm glad it's that way around, I suppose. This game is in a very trolley mood today, isn't it? Like when we used our 5 substitutes and the very next highlight, goalkeeper goes down. Like, oh, I'm injured. Also, after reading what her injury was, why did she go down to the ground? It had nothing to do with her legs. Her wrist was injured. She had a sprained wrist for a couple of weeks. Like, why did she just fall to the ground and sit on the floor? Like, oh, her hamstring blew up. Went down like a tree that had been felled. Not tonight. Alright, well, we haven't had a good couple of games. Right, first of all, we're versing West Ham. We should be trying to attack West Ham. You two should be the other way around. In possession, yes. Out of possession, yes. All of those look fine. We're going to drop a save point because I know the game loves to crash. And even though I don't like those last 2 results, you know, losing 1-0 to Chelsea at home on the back of that silly penalty in the London game, giving them a 3-2 win on the 90th minute, 93rd minute, sorry. As much as I hate that, I also don't want to have to play both games again. So, yeah. And we've just gone through all of the rigmarole of getting through the international break stuff as well, aren't we? So, yeah. Jess the Simpson. No, don't have the... And then you. And then we've got our left winger is back. So she can slide in there. Right, we are back to full strength, right? Newell and Pochmanova are finally developing a link. Hodgson and Alex have got a link going. We need Katie and Bowler to start developing a link. They're a little bit behind because somebody, Bowler, got themselves sent off 5 minutes into their debut. So they've only played 3 games instead of 7 like most of these players. So you're about 3 or 4... Well, to be fair, I think they've had that for a game or 2. So maybe in a couple of games you two will have a link going. Does mean Bowler's lacking a lot of familiarity as well. I am going to say as well, 1... Ooh, no, because she's only played 3, that's why. She hasn't been playing well though. 6.4. Proceed to the match. If she don't pick it up in the next couple of games, I am going to have to warn her about that form. Is that stupid internet wire that I can see a shadow for? There's a shadow right across my window, the line just bouncing. I think it is. I still need to check, by the way, if that's more than 2 meters above the garage. Because if it's below 2 meters, Gonna have to contact them about it. Because it's not supposed to be within 2 meters. And obviously, a hideous line being hung right across the front of a house devalues it. And this is private, so they can't be just hanging stuff over us. Just so it's easier for them and cheaper for them to hook up someone's internet. You know? They'll stick an ugly pole outside of their house and run it to the pole. They'll just dangle it over our garage. Just wanna give you... Get on cause an upset. Back. Come on. I need a strong defense today. I have faith in you midfield. Attackers, I trust you to make a difference. Right, 4th in the league. At the start of the season, you probably wouldn't say this game was going to be 4th versus 7th in the league. You might have thought it'd be like 7th versus 10th, 11th. But both of us are higher than we probably should be. Well, I'm where I'm hoping we should be. But based off previous seasons, you know, we're both higher than normal. Right, Selma, not Patty. Gonna collect them all. Ola. Lovely. Beautiful football. I want to give Bola her nickname, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I don't know if the game will break through me doing it. We've just gone 1-0 up through Katie Fruit Juice Robinson and McGovern. I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste that with doing something the game might just have a fit over. Oh, lovely. Tap it in. No! No! You just needed to embrace your Adam Sandler there. Just tap it in. Now go full Happy Gilmore. Just tap it in. Give it a little tapperoo. Tip, tip, tippity tap. But nope. Nope. You just drag the ball out wide. Oh, it was an open goal. It was literally just direct it towards the open net. Well, we're 1-0. We could be 2. Is that going to come back to bite us? Find out after this short commercial break. No, it won't actually an ad you. That would have been perfect if I said that and an ad just went. Oh? Lexi the Wizard Potter. Lovely. Big cross now. Caution. Yes. Ooh. Not too big. I need to stop saying big because they always seem to overhit when I say big cross. I don't mean I want you to hit it big, I want it to be like a big moment. Chelsea Man U, by the way, 1-1. Arsenal will be happy with that. You know, both teams handicapping the other. I presume Arsenal would want Man U out of the two. Not just because of the whole Cross City thing, but Chelsea's probably more of a title threat. And that's coming from me as a Man U fan. Alex? Oh, that is beautiful. That is a beautiful free kick, Alex. Not quite as good as Hodgson's 0.03 XG goal. But pretty damn good. Pretty good. Oh. Hodgson, you didn't even need to kick it out. You could have left the ball to go out. That's the silly thing about that one. She could have just left the ball to roll out of play. We get the possession anyway, and we could just carry on as normal. Instead, she's kicked it out in the hope they're going to give us the ball back. Like, that's one of them. I'm just stepping aside and letting it roll out of play. It was unnecessary to get involved in it. I tell you what, though. We had a competitive game with London. I don't want to count my chickens, but we look like we might win this game. You know, we beat Everton with 10 since the 5th minute. There's a lot of signs pointing towards we might have finally pushed on and joined that sort of second group. Finally. But I thought we should have been in last year. To a degree, even in our first season in this division. I thought once we've made those signings, we could have been moving on into that sort of position. I think as the likes of, say, Alex have matured a little bit, that's helping us as well. We also brought in some older players. So there's less panic whenever we have a big moment. Eternally. You know, get a 2-1 win against Man City. It kind of proves, you know, we've made that step up. Question is, can we keep it going for the full season? Can we keep it going for the full season? Because we've got 12 points if we can keep it like this. West Ham will be on 12 points. How many goals? There are 2 goals ahead of me. If we can win this 3-0, we'll be tied on goals, so I should go above them, right? Because the only thing we'd have different then is name. So you're doing brilliant. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. Paige is having a mare. A literal mare. I can hear the horse and everything. She's getting aggressive. I don't know why Paige has this like tendency to start getting aggressive. I find it funny that she does, but I'm curious to where it comes from. Because I don't particularly see why she should. Oh, she has 18 aggression. Fair enough. Fair enough. Every now and again, she just has... She has anger issues. Clearly. Paige has anger issues. She's a very talented footballer. but volatile. She's one of those, the other team can get in her head. You've just got to get her focusing on the match and her own game. Zelly. Bola? This is the first time I've seen you have an half decent game. You're on a 6-7. You've just gone down to 6-6. Please don't waste the opportunity. Alright, Hodgson. Lexi, you don't know how amusing I find it that I nicknamed you the Wizard when you do stuff like that. You really don't know how amusing I find that. We're 2-0 up, so I can laugh at it. If we was 2-0 down, I might want to punt her into the crowd in the way she did that football. Thankfully, we're winning though. So we can laugh about it. But come on, Lexi, you're better than that. Lexi's on a 6.8 at the moment for the entire game. Oh, wingers and striker are having a good time. Right wing, 7.1. Left wing, 7.5. Striker, 7.3. That trio is having a good old time. Our goalkeeper's on a 7. Bowler's dropped to a 6.5. Not amused by the bowler. Hodgson's looking a little tired. I want these players to stay on as long as possible to get some sharpness into them though. Don't want to make too many unnecessary changes. I know you're playing a 7.3 right now. But you ain't going to be on a 7.3 if you keep doing that. We've had 2 on target from 7. Damn, it's going to be a long night. Alright, good win for Kane. Oh, right. Who has sharpness in our team? All of these. Okay, who out of those is playing the worst? Newell, our centre backs. Abbas. Can link up with Newell. How's Pujols getting on with that right hand side, by the way? She's up to orange. I think we'll let her come on for the bowler. It's a bit of a risk, but I don't think it's a giant risk. Oh, our defense is having a rough old time. The Simpson. Get on the left wing. Well, left wing back spot. Okay, I hope this doesn't bite me in the backside. I hope this isn't like a we attack and then they counter-attack and score highlight. But if it's anything that results in us not conceding, that shout's perfectly fine. You know, if we score another, if we fail to score another, it's fine. Shout a bit of praise to them. The 2-0 up. Everton's beating Leicester 1-0. I don't know how I feel about Leicester staying up or going down. I feel like this is the sort of season where Tottenham's going to be lucky that there's so many teams that could go down that they just sort of get pushed out of any potential relegation because there's just so many bad teams. Because I would argue Liverpool's probably better than Leicester, even though they've gone down and Leicester's come up. I imagine the Liverpool team's probably better. It's a bit like Newcastle. I won't be surprised if Newcastle is better down in WSL 2 still than Leicester, maybe even the Crystal Palace team that came up. Because some of those teams that go down and get stuck down there still retain decent players. Which just begs the question how the other teams get up instead of them. But, you know, poor management. Come on. Go on, Jess. To be fair, I know what it's like to have some players that are good and then they don't perform. So if you've got an entire team like that. It's like the original right back we brought in. We've had quite a few problems with this right back position. I will tell you though, Pujols, 7.2 right now. She's retraining well over there. She's, you know, we've had a good start to the season. She has at times stumbled along with 6-3s, 6-4s, 6-5. But she hasn't looked like a detriment. You know, maybe she's looked a bit out of the game, but she hasn't looked like she's going to cause us a problem to cost us the game. So, I'm liking how she's developing over there. I think we're actually going to get ourselves a really good right back when I get her retrained over there. Which will be nice. It's been a while since I've actually retrained someone else. Retrained someone into a different position. But yeah, we brought her in as a left back. I knew she didn't have a left foot when I did that. But I brought her in because I knew how good of a wing back she is. So that's why we're now trading her on the right hand side, because when we're doing the whole shuffle around the players, it's like, well, she is a really talented wing back, but she's on the wrong side. And if we need a right back anyway, we might as well retrain her over there. So that's what we're doing. We brought in Bowler. It's very much a three-pronged attack trying to fix this right hand side. We brought in Bowler, who's 24, is she? Yeah, 24. Got a decent bit of experience. But then we got Pujols, who's also 24, but retraining over there, who is arguably a very good wing-back for this league. Just now we're trying to get her to play on the opposite side. And then, of course, we got Payne. We got Payne. I'm not in pain thinking of it. I mean, I was in a bit of a pain trying to think of it, but the sound you hear is, yeah, what a performance. I didn't find it that great. I didn't. Shh. Don't tell the team. I thought they did okay. I thought a team like West Ham, after beating them 2-0 in the first half, we probably could have gone and at least got a third. Ideally 4, maybe even 5. But I'm not mad at them. Right, Aston Villa is going to jump me, that's for sure. Not like that. They're going to jump me in the parking lot. As you can see though, there is a bit of separation now. Between even like Man City. We are firmly in this top 7 group of teams right now. At least short term. We're in this top half of teams. Which is lovely. Now, if we can get a good result against Brighton, I think that sets the tone. When you combined it with everything else, we can get a good result against Brighton. I think we're firmly established that we are a top half team from this year. Oh, also we need to fix Bowler's nickname, don't we? Which is obviously the hat. You know? There's no 10 pins around. He's clearly a bowler hat. So, another hat bowler. Mama made it. .com. Wait. Unlucky Southampton. But yeah. Today, tell you what, we've got through a good few games today, haven't we? We got through the entirety of October. And we got through these 3 games in September. So we've done Everton 2-1. Lost 3-0 away at Man U in a game where we kind of brought it on ourselves. We then had the Man City game. 2-1 win at home. Can't complain at that. Destroyed Sheffield United in the Cup. And we had that Emily Hodgson goal, which I might have to clip that. That was a disgusting goal. And the hat-trick from McGovern, along with the wizard herself, Lexi Porter, making it 5 in the first half, and then we did nothing in the second half. We just put our feet up and relaxed. Got Crystal Palace, beat them 2-1. Again, got a nice 2-0 lead. Dale scared us a little bit in the 88th minute. We then have London City, where I'm very annoyed, because as you can see, Alex scored on 45+1. Grabbed us a nice little cheeky lead going into the second half. They equalised on the 48th minute. Then, 49th minute, we got a quick goal back. Made it back to 2-1. Restored the nice 1-goal lead. They equalised on the 67th minute. Okay. Gomez, on a player nowhere near the ball, just decides to push her over in the box. 90+3. Why? Who knows? Only Gomez knows. So, threw away a point there. Obviously, can't be too upset with losing 1-0 to Chelsea. You're expected to lose to Chelsea, but if you're going to lose to Chelsea 1-0, you know, it's the best kind of loss you can have. You then got West Ham. Well, we got a nice 2-0 victory. Like I said, if we can play like we did against London City, besides Gomez pushing someone over, like we did against Man City, you know, 2 teams I put in that block of solid teams. If we can play like them, or even against West Ham. West Ham, I think, is on the bottom end of that scale. But if we can put that sort of performance in against Brighton at home, get ourselves a win, even a draw, I think we establish ourselves in that top half. Well, we're not really worried too much about relegation. It's going to be in the back of our mind. We're going to think about it, but we don't have to focus on it and be like, oh no, what's Leicester result? Oh no, what's Southampton result? Because right now, we're sitting on 12 points. Last season, relegation was 22 points. The season before, 16 points. 11 points. Smaller amount of teams, but 14 points. So, you know, we're almost halfway there already. Put it in context, we had 5 wins last year. We've already got 4 wins. We did draw 9 games, admittedly. And the season before, we had 6 wins. So, 2 more wins, we match our most wins in a season, and we're only 7 games in. So, not bad. Not a bad start to the season, I think, but I am going to get us to this Brighton game, because I do like to get us to the next game before we wrap things up, and then I think I will go grab myself some food, because my food will be done not too soon, but pretty soon. But I need to obviously do the muted VOD audio stuff, because even though we used the MCA free music from 2 very specific sources, I used night mode and I used no copyright sounds. That's both of the sources. Even though I only use them 2, and I'm even very specific on certain artists from no copyright sounds, because certain artists, you have more problems with their songs. I'm not going to call the artists out, but if you've seen which songs I've removed from the playlist, you'll have an idea that there's certain artists which are more problematic in terms of copyright than others. Not just on YouTube, but when you go to move them over onto... not just on Twitch, but when you go to move them over to YouTube as well. You know, some of them, it's like, they're claiming melody. I don't mind song claims on YouTube. Melody claims are annoying. Melody claims are annoying because if you're unaware, a melody claim, you have to mute the segment. A song claim, you can extract the song section out of the stream. You can use the tools on YouTube to remove that section of audio. So you can keep like my voice, but it'll remove out the audio in the background for the music. You know, it's not clean, but it's better than, you know, me being completely muted and just, you know, like, instead you get an experience of me still talking, but you don't get any music in the background. Like, this is so much better than just without the music, obviously. So, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Brighton. Brighton. I should thank Chelsea for that, you know? I should be looking at teams that handicap West Ham, Man City, your Brightons, etc. I should be looking at them favourably now. Because they are going to help me climb the table if they keep doing that. And, like I said, season preview, we're expected to be 12th. Which I think is ridiculous considering how much we've improved our team and considering the newly promoted Leicester is expected to be 11th. This is very doable. 30 grand doesn't sound like a lot. And when you look at our projections, it isn't. But 30 grand more in our bank just for our season placement, and then that season placement probably leading to us getting better sponsors and the knock-on effect of finishing higher up, I think will really do us a world of good in terms of the financials. Also, speaking of the financials, does it still have that silly debt? Okay, the debt. Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm glad to see the debt higher because it's a more normal number. When I last looked at this, or at least paid attention to it, it said we had 200 and odd pound of debt. It was the sort of debt where I'm like, I swear, if a fan knew that was your debt, they would just pay it. It's like, I'll just pay for another season ticket just to wipe that debt out. Oh. Just sell me another season ticket. It's all good. Right, we're not going to go to the match, because like I said, we are going to wrap it here. I just want to make sure everything is prepped for next time. So we have our best... Ooh, festival. We're versing Brighton. I think we should go after Brighton. It's at home. We will. We'll do better than you, in the same way as West Ham. The game's going to be like, you're the underdog. But this is a game that I think we should be fighting for. We shouldn't give up on this one. We should give up and go to defensive when we're versing Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U, even Aston Villa to an extent, because I think Aston Villa is actually quite scary. So we can do that against them. But everyone else, I think we should at least be trying to give them a game. Unless they destroy us here and then we play them away, and then, you know, I take the fact that they destroyed us here into account going there. Is there anyone to go onto the bench? I think the bench is at full strength now as well, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like we're at full strength in both. Paige is in her correct position. So we will call it here. If you are, of course, looking for more content, there is plenty, and I mean plenty. I nearly put final for some reason. But yeah, there's plenty of content both here on Twitch and on YouTube. First of all, here on Twitch, you got all the past broadcasts. So Monday, if you're unaware, we played Crusader Kings 3. We're over in Poland. We started off in Chelmno. We've made the Polish Confederation, and there's been quite a bit of shuffling around, but we're looking pretty good now. On top of that, you've got Tuesday's Football Manager save with Union SG. Wednesday, Hightail, bit of base building, creating our infinite farm, expanding out. Currently, we're expanding our base out. It's probably going to be about twice as big as it was previously, so I imagine next stream I'm probably going to be spending, well, the next stream of that, so next Wednesday, I'll probably spend a couple of hours of digging, so it might be a bit tedious for the first couple of hours, or a couple of hours in there, but around that we'll also be doing some farming. We'll hopefully get to do some exploration. Thursday, of course, Nottingham Forest Women save, and Friday, Six Skylines 2. If you build up enough points on Twitch, you can name something after you, whether that's adding yourself as a citizen, adding your family, and then a little bit more expensive for the schools and stuff. You can name the school after yourself, or a hospital, or a police station, or whatever building you want to. As long as no one's already taken the name already, or I've already assigned something to it, then you can rename some stuff in that. At the moment, we're doing our Dutch area. I need to remake the bridge. I just need to make sure all the mods aren't going to break this time, because we had to finish up a little early last time because of the mods and stuff breaking and updates, and yeah, it basically crashed out, went to go back in, and it's like, oh, the mods all need updating. Alright, thanks, Gabe. I'm in the middle of a stream and I can't really do that. As quick as my internet is, it's not going to be that quick. And, you know, there's about an hour left, if that, of the stream. So that's the plan for the Fridays. On top of that, you've got all the clips on the channel. Like I said, I might clip that goal because that was quite a good goal. You got the short highlights, which effectively are slightly longer clips. You've also got some longer highlights. So I did full backups of the streams for Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solid Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World, just so you can see a little bit of other games that we have played here on the channel that we are currently doing week to week. On top of that, the YouTube content, you've got the YouTube shorts, there's some Euro Truck and American Truck Sim on there, some Flight Simulator, plenty of other games. I'm probably forgetting half of the ones that are on the YouTube Shorts. You have the weekly highlight compilations, which are the little clips that I use for the tweets in the following week. So I take a clip from each of the streams, compile them into a video from the previous week, and then there's your weekly highlights compilation. Like I said, those then get split up and used for the tweets. But it's a nice little way to see what we did the previous week, whether you're new to the channel or you just want to have a little catch up on what we've been doing over the previous week. On top of that, you've also got the VOD archive, so there's a Way of the Hunter stream on there. In Zoy, there's about 30 streams of that. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think there's 28. Football Manager 26, so not only the Indian SG save and the Nottingham Forest Women save, there's also the Pyramid FC save over in Egypt under transfer embargo, if you're unaware about them. Football Manager 2024, the genuine save on that. Black Ops 7, plenty of multiplayer of that, as well as Black Ops 6 with not just the multiplayer but zombies and campaign. Hightail, over 60 hours of our Hightail journey, so if you're curious about my giant base that we currently have, and the one that we are quite literally going to get about double the size of when I finish the wall next time, yeah, about 60 plus hours of base building and general exploration. So if you're curious to how that came about, you can see every step of the way. Besides, of course, this week, everything from this week will be up on the weekend. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is either in 2 or 3 parts. I can never remember how many that took us to finish. Football Life Simulator, there's 4 streams of that so far. If you're unaware, I stopped playing Football Life Simulator. It's a fun game. I just got a little bored of the repetitiveness, and we are on target to get like 100 goals in Championship playing for Sheffield Wednesday. And we look unbeatable. So, you know, kind of drew me away from it, especially when your training is called tranning. It's like, can you at least bother to put the I in your training when you next do an update? I don't know if they've updated that yet, but a couple of updates went by when I was playing it, and they hadn't even fixed that, so I was like, oh, okay, well, my motivation's kind of gone a little bit. The Crusader Kings 3 and City Skylines streams are all on there as well. You've also got a bunch of YouTube videos from back when I was regularly just doing YouTube for YouTube. So you've got some Doctor Who saves, you've got a bunch of old Call of Duty saves, both from when I was competing. So there's some MLG game battles on there, for example, against Supremacy. Me and some friends, that way with our actual team, that was literally just me and some friends beating Supremacy. On there, there's some random sniping, me just hanging out in multiplayer in literally all games like Call of Duty Ghosts, and I think the one with Emily's on there. There's me, Emily, Potato, and some others. Anyway, bunch of old Call of Duty stuff, bunch of old Football Manager saves, so if you're looking for some other Football Manager and you want to see me play older Football Manager games, managing in Bermuda, managing in India with the Churchill Bros, managing over in Japan with Hachinohi Sapporo, and all sorts of other teams as well. We did a Jenny Woman save on there as well. You have... Yeah, I mentioned Doc 2. There's Doc 2 games. There's the Cyberpunk game. I played all the way through Cyberpunk on there. We have Tokyo Olympics, Breach and Clear, Super Panda Adventures, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Bloodshaw, if you're into FMV games. I did the first one out of 10 dates or 5 dates, I can never remember which way around they are, but the first one of those is completely on there as well. I want to say I did the trolley game on YouTube at some point as well. Plenty of different games anyway. If you're looking for some variety, there's plenty of content on there, but I'm rambling. I'm hungry. I'm going to go relax for the rest of the night. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for a little bit of City Skylines. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Enjoy your Friday if I don't see you tomorrow. And enjoy your weekend as well. But for now, goodbye.